Hello, Samantha. And happy Thursday. How are you? Welcome in, Molten King. What's up, Thomas? Hey, Zach Less Than 3. What's up, Ibhissa? Gamer, close. GrIImer. We're playing another Metroidvania today, based on the life and times of GrIImer the Ghost from Ghostbusters 2 is when he first appears, correct? How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. My name's Arx_Hydra. I'm excited to play GrIIme, whatever it is. I know what it looks like, and that's it. It's come highly recommended by several people. I'm excited to try it. Welcome in, Chatterbug. How's it going, Mendez? Death Stranding, Stranded. It's gonna be waiting a little bit longer. At least a little bit longer. How are you, Dark Angel? What's up, Juggernaut? Hope y'all are great. I'm good. Just got a headache. Well, I hope that passes soon. I'm good. Glad you're doing well otherwise. W Godzilla joke for the Discord. I mean, it's the title of the stream as well. Glad you enjoy. Let's go ahead and get to guessing games so we can get to GrIIme sooner rather than later. I slept kind of funny last night, and I feel not tired, but sort of just calm and chill in a way that could turn into falling asleep on stream. But I've been feeling that way a lot recently. We've had good streams, so maybe that's just what 83 feels like, and I'm still getting used to it. I really think it might just be that. Let's go ahead and race through warm-ups so we can get to GrIIme in case I'm wrong. Hey, Heather, how are you? Welcome in. How are you all doing? How's your day been? Hope you're having lovely ones. This is gamedle. All right, so cover art. This is Epic Mickey. For sure. Fuck! Epic, I didn't even remember they made a second one. Epic Mickey 2. You're kidding. Refurbished gets its own? Epic Mickey, rebrushed rather, not refurbished. Refurbished. Is rebrushed a different game? I assumed that was a remaster and they just listed it separately, but Epic Mickey would have gotten me credit for it. Whatever, I was in the right ballpark. Epic Mickey rebrushed. Artwork. This is artwork. This is what it looks like. If anyone ever asks you, what is art? Show them the VOD. Tell them to watch the entire thing. And other VODs. And my second YouTube channel that has highlight videos. If anyone ever asks what art is, have them subscribe to both my channels. Same fucking cover. Rude. I just got that Mickey game free on PSN. What's it about? It's about Mickey having a paintbrush, trying to be as cool as Bowser Jr. And I've heard it's pretty good. I don't think it's as cool as Bowser Jr., but like, I think the original Epic Mickey is supposed to be quite good. So, that's what I know about it. Just a remaster, strangely? Well, then why didn't I get credit? Hey, Explodaberry, welcome in. Sleep stream, let's go! I escaped the ball-crushing factory and didn't set it on fire. Such restraint. Such incredible restraint. Rest in peace to all the crushed balls, but such restraint. Proud of you. This looks like I see what look like Japanese characters. I see a big cog. Is this Fatal Frame? No. We have big chunky armor over here. Is this Daikatana? Yep, it's Daikatana. One of the most famous flops in all of gaming history. We have John Romero's Daikatana from the year 2000. Woo, what a game. Caught in development hell, changed engines several times. By the time it came out, it just wasn't revolutionary any longer. Was pretty basic in a lot of ways. And I believe slightly racist. I might be using that word a little bit early, but I believe one of your sidekicks was just a stereotype. That's what I've heard, but I've not played it or watched it myself, so other people might have been simplifying and I might be taking the wrong idea from what they say. But it might be, I don't know. This is character. Who are we looking at here? What character is this? What's up, the Maxter? So I can't believe you don't have like 1 million subs. Really give me Ko vibes? That's a huge compliment. Thank you so much. I can't believe it either. I'm inconsistent. If I was more consistent about doing things like making shorts and releasing my highlight videos, which are basically the same thing, I just cut the shorts out of the highlight videos. Sometimes I think about just doing shorts because they'd go faster, but I actually think it's complex. On the whole, it would be faster, but in other ways, it would be harder. If I was more consistent about making them, I'd probably have a bigger following. As it is, I have the following I deserve. It's fine. I'm happy to have you all here. Kinda remember Daikatana? Is he really better than Bowser Jr.? Mickey? I don't think he achieves it, but I've not played it. I'm just going by the reputation of Epic Mickey and knowing how much I like Bowser Jr. Though I do resent Bowser Jr. pushing the Koopalings out. They're still around, I'm glad of that, but they really don't get the focus they used to. And I'm a big fan of the Koopalings. Heather, I'm sorry, I'm working my bot farm. On your bot farms, they can go crush balls all day to save you from work. Your bot farm? Oh, about the million? When's that going to be ready? Also, we shouldn't talk about that here. I'm going to delete that message. Is that Jasmine from Aladdin? Maybe. I sure don't know. Who could this be? Still get my older Elden Ring shorts? They're funny as hell? Well, thank you, algorithm, for pushing the old ones. I'm glad you still enjoy. Let's go ahead and say they don't have Jasmine. Let's go ahead and say this is... jeez. Who could it even possibly... I'm not sure. Is this Marcus Phoenix from Gears of? That's literally what they call the thing, Gears of. This is... Oh shit, I do know the game, but can I remember the name of it? This is a game where you sail a boat, I believe across sort of like grasslands or sky. It's not across water, I don't think. To ferry souls to the world of the dead. And I believe they're all anthropomorphic animals, but your character is human. What is this? Star something, soul something. I think. One word. Portmanteau. What is this? Ugh. I won't know the character's name even if I'm right. So it like barely helps. Star Soul. What do you got with Star Soul in it? Nothing with stars. Is this Astarion and Cunin from D&D? No, it's not. Is this... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember a glowing belt. I might be confusing two games or something. Is this someone from Star Ocean? Like, who's from Star Ocean? Cosmos is from Xenosaga. I always confuse Xenosaga and Star Ocean because I became aware of them at the same time. Soul Calibur, Dark Souls. Is this Patches? They don't have Patches from Dark Souls. Is this Sophitia Alexandra from Soul Calibur? No. Search by game enabled. Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Dark Souls, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Beyond Two Souls, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur. I'm not even reading it out the number of times it's showing up. I'm skipping and reading about every third Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur, Soul Calibur. I wish I'd been reading all their individual names now. I forgot there were this many characters in Soul Calibur. Jesus. I'm down to Zwei and Zasalamel. I had not forgotten Zasalamel, though. I don't know who Zwei is. It's an acronym. Okay, it's not Soul. Star? Scroll to the top. Abigail, Andros, Astarion, Astaroth, Cal Kestis, Darth Vader, Falco Lombardi, Fox McCloud, Galen Merrick / Starkiller, Harvey, Iron Man / Tony Stark, Jim Raynor, Juliet Starling, Kay Vess, November, Annabella Novaterra from StarCraft, Star-Lord, Wilson Percival Higsbury, and Yoda. Maybe it didn't have star in it. Shit. Spiritfarer. Thank you. Spirit, not soul. Spirit. Okay, do you think this character is called Daffodil or Stella? And keep in mind, their hat looks like a star. Stella? Stella! Easy game, it's Stella. We got it right. It's Stella from Spiritfarer. I almost said Starfarer, son of a bitch. Doesn't matter, we got it. Spiritfarer. Okay, Spiritfarer has co-op. Like Spiritfarer, we are looking for a game for gamedle Guess, which is single-player, multiplayer, and co-op, released more recently than 2020, but not a platformer, not indie, not simulator, and not... Spiritfarer is simulator? Do you have to manage your ship? Or does it simulate ferrying souls to the great beyond? Yeah, not platformer, indie, simulator, not fantasy, not side view. Newer than 2020. Single, multi, and co-op. Elden Ring. Is this Elden Ring? No, but third person is one of its perspectives, and RPG is one of its genres, but it's still not fantasy, nor is it open world. What about not fantasy? Man, once we rule out fantasy, I have problems. Shit. Starfield? Does that have co-op? That doesn't have multiplayer, does it? Split Fiction. We're looking for a game that came out last year, 2025, built on the Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, it's not a platformer. I should have known they call that platformer. And of course it's half fantasy. I'm being silly. Being very silly. Elden Ring isn't fantasy, it's where we're all headed. Elden Ring has co-op? Yes, it does. You can go ahead and place a symbol outside of any boss battle to be summoned to help others. And you can summon others, and not just the NPCs, I mean other players. Plus there's mods now, but they don't usually count mods. But yeah, the base game has PvP and co-op multiplayer. Is that not a multiplayer? Co-op is if you're playing together, whether locally or online. If you're on the same goal rather than fighting each other. No, couch co-op, they have a separate indicator called split screen. Which also might mean not co-op, but just split screen. So, multiplayer co-op and split screen are used in various combinations depending on the specific features. Hey Shoujo, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going, Cat's Right? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, both of you. 2025, Unreal Engine, single player, multiplayer, co-op, third person plus some other view. Not fantasy, but is sci-fi and RPG. Could be... Didn't they release like a new Warframe? I don't have it here. Didn't they release like a new Warframe last year, or was that 2 years ago? I think it's historical, like World War I or World War II, but it's a Warframe game, so it's Soulframe. Spirit Frame? Spiritfarer. No, we tried that. What about something weird like Dispatch, or is that actually single player? I don't know Dispatch well enough to say what they might call it. Dispatch has some way to interact with other players? With other human players, does it? Armored Core 6 have co-op? I don't know, but I'm going to type it now. No, that didn't come out last year. Warhammer? What 40k game came out last year? Probably like 5, but I don't remember any. I just know Dispatch is Unreal. I think Dispatch is single player, but I don't know the game well enough. If I'm wrong, tell me there's some reason. I'll go ahead and guess it, sure. Space Marine. Space Marine 2. We're looking for a game that, like Space Marine 2, is available on Windows, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles. That doesn't narrow it down a lot. This could be yellow just because of sci-fi, so we don't know about warfare. This is interesting. We're probably looking for... I wonder. RPG, shooter, hack and slash, beat 'em up. One or both of these is true. No idea which, though. Doom? Doom. What's the one called? Doom. Dark Ages? We are looking for a first and third person, and it is a shooter. It is a shooter. Sci-fi, first and third person, single, multi, and co-op from last year. Shooter RPG. Is the Outer Worlds 2 out? Does that have multiplayer? Was that last year? Splitgate, Subnautica 2, not out yet. What's up, Herman? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Splitgate 2 came out last year. Arc Raiders works, right? Does Arc Raiders have any third person? Arc Raiders. Outer Worlds 2 had no multiplayer. Arc Raiders. I like that guess, thank you. But no, not Arc Raiders. No single player. And they don't call that an RPG, which I guess is fair. I didn't know if maybe it had a skill tree or something. Let's take a clue. We're looking for a game that was developed by Gearbox and published by 2K Games. Gearbox makes Borderlands. What Borderlands game came out? Or does Gearbox make anything else? Or am I just trying to begin with and Gearbox is some other thing? Borderlands 4 was last year. It's not older than that. Borderlands 4. This game's so easy. So easy! Thank you so much for the answer, Samantha. The answer is Borderlands 4, which came out in 2025, available on those consoles I listed earlier. Genres of shooter, RPG, and adventure. Adventure barely means anything. Themes of action barely means anything. Sci-fi, comedy, sandbox, It is single, multi, and co-op, built in the Unreal Engine, developed by Gearbox, published by 2K Games, first and third person from the Borderlands franchise and saga. Tino, thank you for the raid. Did you beat Commandos with your deep and personal knowledge of the game that allowed you to jump in without any preamble, practice, or tutorial? You beat A level! That river really fucked you up. It was flowing pretty fast, to be fair. Thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the one level. I certainly had a lot of fun watching you play army men beforehand and run your own men over. They're plastic, it's fine. You can buy them like 10 cents a piece. Even nowadays. Found that very funny. Samantha, you'll find Tino very funny. Go follow his channel, twitch.tv/badweed. Watch him beat a level of future games. It's good, I liked it, but haven't played it since I beat it. Borderlands 4, yeah, I heard people say it's very fun to play, and they get to the grind and you quit. Because it's not bad, but it's not good, and you're just done. That was the reviews I heard. I don't know if that's true. I've not played myself. Those are the reviews I heard. Yeah, I played it, and I enjoyed it, and then I was done with it. But you remember when all games were like that? And you pay with plastic? Keywords with the raiders? There are two I's in GrIIme, but not in the one I'm playing. I know GrIIme 2 is out. I know. I'm not a fool. I didn't just see a sale on GrIIme 1 and go, ah, perfect timing, and jump on it. I haven't played GrIIme 1 and I want to play it because I've heard it's very good. Maybe in some aspects better than 2. But I really don't know anything about it other than roughly what it looks like and that it's a Metroidvania, so we're gonna play it instead of GrIIme 2 right now. I'm looking forward to trying this out. There were three games that sort of were most recommended or most interesting to me for a variety of reasons when we talked over yesterday and last night and today, like 2D Metroidvanias I might play since I'm just still feeling addicted to them after wrapping up 9 Souls, after playing Hollow Knight for the second time. After being Silksong. And those 3 were Ender Lilies. It was the most expensive of them, and I don't like the art. It's not bad art, I just don't like it. I don't dislike it, I don't care about its art. So I looked at it, and I was like, yeah, I could play this. Then I looked up Mio. Loved the art. Fantastic looking art from what I saw. Reviews sounded pretty positive, but they say it's on the simpler end and the lighter end of combat, which isn't quite my taste, but I could probably deal. It sounded good, and it's on sale. And then GrIIme sounded in the middle and was in the middle on art and was on a bigger sale, so GrIIme it was! Very satisfying reason to pick games. GrIIme is what we play. Let me tell you the schedule before we hop in, though. Never heard of it? I live under a collection of rocks? Well, Shoujo, this is the perfect game for you. Because your character, I believe from the pictures, your character is a collection of rocks. I am a collection of rocks, and I will be soon. I have a perfectly fine time with Mio's combat. It'll be too easy for you. D. Chris, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, GrIIme. That's actually high on my list to play. Guess I should have done it sooner. What? Yeah, I think you play as a collection of rocks. Just from the look of the character, with like a black hole for a head or something? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Something about the permissions on this one that completely turned me off from buying it. About the permissions? What, like, you need to give me access to all the data you have or something? Permissions. Did you watch the GrIIme trailer show earlier? No, but I did see when I was surfing game news earlier, there were a lot of trailers and I didn't quite know why. It was from the GrIIme show? I haven't heard of that. I wasn't aware of it. The 2 trailers I watched were for Don't Starve Elsewhere, because I kind of liked Don't Starve. Never played Don't Starve together, never was good at Don't Starve. But I'm somewhat interested in playing Don't Starve Elsewhere, which from the trailer, I don't know enough about Don't Starve. Maybe there's like details in there where people are like, holy fucking shit. It just looks like Don't Starve, but you can turn the camera sort of more fluidly, or maybe they were just doing that in the it just looks like more Don't Starve. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, cool. And then the other one, which is far more interesting, but also I'm not so sure, is a new game by the 1000X Resist studio, published by the Slay the Princess publisher, called Prove You're Human, that looks weird and upsetting, possibly, and I kind of want to play that, called Prove You're Human. As in prove you are human. Loved Don't Starve, plus Together. Stoked after that trailer. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you, The Odd Prop? Good to see you. Schedule. Right, so I'm streaming now. I'm planning on streaming Sunday at 6 p.m. as well. Assuming tonight goes well, Sunday will be more GrIIme. And we'll just play through to beat this. It looks like it will be a bit shorter than 9 Souls, so let's call it a 6 to 7 stream game. After that, I guess we'll finally get to Death Stranding. But we're feeding my 2D Metroidvania. If I don't like this for any reason, I have no idea what Sunday will be. But there will be a stream Sunday, 6 p.m. I can't tell you more than that, because I do the schedule at the start of the week, and so I don't know what next week's going to be. But if you ever want to find the schedule, I post it Monday or Tuesday and do my best to keep it updated if I make any changes in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. All right, GrIIme. Let me get my controller connected. And let's get this game capturing. I've done nothing yet. I bought and downloaded it like 60 seconds before going live. So please let me know if it's capturing wrong or the audio is fucked up as we go. But what about Chainsaw? I think we've seen what that game has to offer mechanically. I am interested in the story, but I'm very bad at just making small talk. I like bouncing off the game, and as much as I don't focus on the game, it helps when it's always there for me to focus on. Cooking dishes and stuff, I worry about streaming that stuff. Just sitting here awkwardly asking about the weather. It's a fear of mine. So I really enjoy that game. Quite a bit. But I doubt we'll stream more. Went like 3 hours after I left, so I have a lot to catch up on. Hope this is just a live stream of Hydro cleaning the apartment. Alright. Options. Game settings. Do you have borderless? You do have borderless. Fuck off VSync. Graphics fidelity, high texture, ultra, shadows ultra, anti-aliasing. I think TAA is a good one. I don't remember which one's good and which one's bad. Who likes motion blur? I doubt this game has the best motion blur. It's getting better, but I doubt this is the game I wanted in. Audio. Please calm down. You were fine or close to it when I opened you, and you just kept building, and you're still building. This is 40%. Come on, GrIIme. But this sounds too quiet for the music. Like, I need them to tell me if the menu is like as loud as they want the game to be, or if it's calmer. This music sounds like this is what they want the game to be when it reaches peak volume. So we'll go back up here, because I imagine most of the game won't be this way, and when it is, we want it to be. Maybe just specifically the music volume. There's literally no way to tell right now. We've heard none of the ambience or SFX, so we're going to turn them all down in case. Are they going to be chorusing all game? No idea. Lower music for the love of God. There's like a perceptual thing going on, because this is literally quieter. Which doesn't mean you're wrong, it's just human perception is interesting. This is literally quieter than both games we played yesterday. I'm going to leave it there, because I don't think the game's going to be like this. Let me get through these and I'll hop in. Sounds like a Souls game. I believe it takes inspiration from them. Show player damage, enemy damage, show status bars, text, enable text animation, workforce indicator, larger speech text, controller. Let's do larger speech text for fun. Notifications duration shorter. Let's leave everything else fine. Actually, let's leave this normal. I don't know what I'm talking about. I haven't seen A yet. We'll call that good? We'll call that good. Start. The music is loud. From the sound of that music, I think that's where they want it to be as loud as possible, and most of the game won't be like that. I could be wrong. But I don't want the moment that's supposed to hit really loud and frighten you to not hit at all, so. I might have been wrong about us being rock. I thought we played a rock person. Oh, we're partially rock. But this might not be us. So yeah, I don't know a lot about GrIIme, but it came recommended. I'm excited to be quite a sensual, sexy, part rock person. No, I believe you it sounds that loud, Ibissa. I don't believe the game's gonna be that loud, or I'm not certain. I mean, it's not that loud now. Chaos, thank you for the raid. Spoilers for GrIIme 1. All of you that were just watching Chaos play GrIIme 2. How are you enjoying yourself? I hope you are having a fun time with GrIIme 2. Smith, you should all go follow Chaos at twitch.tv/chaosorigin. He was one of the biggest proponents, telling me time and again to try GrIIme. I'm hoping I'll love it. Samantha, if the game is that loud, don't let Hydro know. Let the audio be fucked as a punishment. Alright, I'm sorry. I like the atmosphere, but the audio design is a little bit sparse. Now the audio is getting weird. Let's go down to 30%. But actually, I have no control over it right now. Wait. No, don't open that. I didn't hit the Xbox button. Go away, overlay. I don't even have the game selected anymore. I don't know how I did that. Our head is a black hole. That's how we keep all these little rock shards together. Look, they just want to float off on their own. Sometimes you need a head that's a black hole. Can I go this way? Not allowed. Our body is becoming more and more put together. We're assembling ourselves. Wow, we have a lot of confidence. That's the body we build for ourselves? Okay. Can I do options in here? Options. I have no idea what the audio is. They've got too much dynamic range, and there's no way to change that. Fuck, man. Fuck. Some of the music is too quiet right now, and some of it is still too loud. And if I turn this down, my next option is to cut 25% off the current volume because of the way sliders work. I hate audio so much. Try that. Let's see how that goes. My jump sounds quiet, but some of the rock sounds earlier were around where I wanted, and they didn't sound like they were supposed to be the loudest thing, so... Hello. I'm Rock 2, you could pray to me. Well, we tried, the game's unstreamable. That's how I feel about audio a lot of times. B while moving, dash. You can dash through creatures. Lovely. And then just tap to backstep. Okay. To absorb, press right button the moment an enemy attack lands. An appetizer... Are you teaching me to parry before you teach me to attack? Oh my... Game. Oh my word. What game did it say? Right button? Right button. Thank you. Nope, now it's too quiet. Is that still too quiet? I don't know how loud the combat's gonna get. What are you saying? My head is all... wrong. My head is all... wrong. Does it pause like that every time? Way too fucking quiet. Way too quiet. Okay, it is just the music. Game settings? Yeah, audio. Rude. New prey found, it says behind me. I have to move my camera a little bit. New prey found. Because messages show up behind me. I think that's high enough to not be in the way of them. We'll find out. Apologize to Shoujo. I'm sorry, Shoujo. It was an honest mistake. I'm a big enough man to apologize, absolutely.
Hello, please laugh at my joke. Thanks, love you.
B-Man, thank you for the $2 super chat. Good to see you. I appreciate the support. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. What'd I miss? Twitch Samantha's been shouting at me about volumes, which they're right about perceptually, which is more important, but wrong about technically, and we're changing over time, and I had my own argument, but I've apologized, and we're all friends now, and they're not going to bring it up anymore. What's happening? I like the vibe of this game already. Is this on console? I'd assume so, but I have no idea. I need to go further up. Early parry tutorial has this man rock hard. Thank you for that. It's not wrong. Dash. Does that happen every time? Breath. Absorbing an enemy steals their breath. Press right trigger to convert a full breath meter into health. An instrument should be cared for. Mend the vessel with a sacrifice of prey. So, I'm an instrument. I believe they've found tuned rocks in various cultures. I say found, I think there are probably current cultures that have rocks used for percussion and stuff, right? Relatively flat ones that make a ringing tone. So, we're an instrument. Hit my abs. Make a lovely sound. Sky, spur, breaker, agitator of being, weeping cavity. Level lamb dust. Nope, I'm still in front of the thing. Why do games have to have UI? Hydra, did you eat today? Yes. I ate too much today. I sat around grazing on food. It was delicious. But not ideal. Imprint. Activate a surrogate. Is this like my bonfire? Or is this like a Mario 64 painting? No, it's like a bonfire. Am I still in it right now? Poop streamer? I'm that jawline streamer. I'm that guy gamer. Mitsushiro, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch in 7 months. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and not getting pre-roll ads. I hope you're having a lovely day. Dude Squad returns. Avoids YouTube a lot. Sometimes the conversation here gets a little, well, there's a reason it's called The Pit. I don't avoid YouTube. I was caught up reading Twitch, and now I'm not reading Twitch. I'll go back to them soon. Grow. Develop Vessel. That takes mass, so that's like XP. Health increases maximum hit health points, letting you take more damage before being destroyed. Force increases maximum force, letting you perform more actions before running out of force, like mana. Strength increases damage for strength scaling weapons. I'll get weapons. Dexterity increases damage for dexterity scaling weapons, and resonance increases damage for resonance scaling weapons and traits. And remake costs 5 of something I don't have. Acquire traits. There's 2 currencies down there, one of which is the same as remake. I've got health, breath heal, force regen. Force regen 28 per second? So that's more like stamina. That's not mana. You get force. I get nearly half my bar back every second. Okay. World discovered, hunt points collected, mass consumed, times vessel lost, great prey consumed, breath hearts consumed. I guess give me, I don't know, force will probably be useful for the entire game. Give me force. How do I commit this? Check mark. Lovely. Leave. Lovely. Surrogate. An imprinted level lamb becomes your checkpoint and surrogate. Whenever you are shattered, you will reform at the last created surrogate. As you reform, so will most prey. Use their mass to develop your vessel. A shard of the womb you once inhabited, it can be used as such again. Can I crouch? Can I dash? I can dash. Unformed finger. Hey, now you can see it. What is that, though? 100? Level M dust can be used to return to the most recently created surrogate. Unformed finger. 100 mass. Okay. So that's like a soul you can crack open for XP. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, hi. Every time? I love parries, but I'm also impatient. The gold standard in character, although silver is better for my complexion, IMO. Same here. I can't wear too much gold. It doesn't look good. Also, you're wrong about YouTube Samantha's character, but yawn.
Get away, you uglies! You! Gasp! Beautiful! Perfection! Oh, forgive me. For a moment, I thought you were one of my misshapen, disgusting brethren. But no, you're not like them at all. Your proportions are... oh, sublime! Oh, flawless one. Please, let me serve. I can be of use to you. I promise. Oh, step on me. I will look for anything that can be of use to you. Yes, I will find you again with a gift worthy of your divine attention. Hi.
You say hi to say goodbye? What a strange alien world we're in. Okay, we've got a groupie. That will help over time, I imagine. Oh, the squishy sounds. Is this 9 Souls New Game Plus? No, it's a weeping cavity. We are in a place called the Weeping Cavity. I can't deny. I don't like it, but I can't deny it. Close to the crouton voice, but not quite there. A thing you said out loud on the internet. I remember this dialogue to be exactly like Hydra reading it, just filling in the blanks of missing dialogue. Taught him to parry before attack. Yeah, I still can't attack, can I? I don't have a weapon, certainly. I can dodge. I can heal. And I can parry. With my head. I can struggle with the audio options. We know how to do that as well. Hopefully we're done doing that, but we know how. That worked? I thought I was way too late to that. Crawler 3 out of 8. Do I have a quest? Crawler 3 out of 8. Absorb progress. Boulder head. Facial features stretched and distorted upon a silent, useless boulder. A formed head and an unformed... A formed body, sorry, and an unformed head. They don't attack, so much as stumble forward. The momentum of their head carries them downwards, making it so their fall is not easily interrupted. Frail arm. Awareness spurs a want, and that want may often manifest as a reaching hand. Arms weakly flail at any approaching presence. Lethargically, these hardly pose a threat to anything. And crawler, tearing themselves from the ground which birthed them, they eternally fumble in the dark. Those sentient enough to comprehend their predicament spend it cursing their existence. Crawlers come in different variations. Some carry lighter burdens, allowing them more mobility. And I've got nothing for the other two, and this is my map. I like that it shows my trail, but I don't remember being over there. Maybe that's where the opening video took place. Or this is where the audio options menu is. So we're in Metroidvania Hydroverse now. Dread's looking even ever more plausible. Prime 4 first. But Dread is very plausible. Taste. Discover a trait. Prey hunt complete. Grow to gain. Restore total force on a successful absorb or repel. Get my stamina back? On an absorb or repel? But I have to grow to do that? Oh, I opened shortcut. But it's gonna respawn enemies. But the enemies don't matter. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. That's gonna make literally no difference to me right now. I've never been low on force. But let's go ahead and do that. Acquire traits. Nope, I can't. Never mind. Forget it. I respawned enemies for no reason. And that wall was essentially an enemy, but being a shortcut, you're not going to respawn, right? Nope, we're good. We're good. Onward. I feel like that should be louder. I hate audio so fucking much. Now is the ambience too loud? I hate audio.
Gasp! A flawless one! I may have found a gift worthy of you! The glorious Carven use these stick things to more easily crush their disgusting lessers into useful materials.
My first weapon? Equipping items. Press start to open the inventory. Select an item to see more information. Press A to equip it. One of the many varied ways to crush prey. And you gave me the nail. That's Hollow Knight. This takes place in the Hollow Knight world. Nail. Oh, wait, it's consumable. Is this the right one? A sharp nail with a fingertip formed on the end can be thrown to mildly annoy foes. Select a slot for nail. Up. 3. That's not a weapon, or rather, it's like a thrown weapon. It's got limited. It's got limited. It's got. Huh? X attack, Y special attack. Did I equip the wrong thing? Oh, because I was on a different tab. You gave me Maul Axe. 22. Weapon speed fast. Scaling information. Special attack can shift its fingers into the shape of an axe, dealing increased damage with increased staggering power to prey. A still hand uprooted from the ground and turned into a weapon by someone persistent. That's what they wanted me to equip. I don't have any armor or anything, right? Alright. And Y was special? So that's just like a heavy, fast... Sure, I get it. You have no more health than the little ones? You're so big, though. So big and you got nothing? Why'd you grow so big if you couldn't handle it? Beacon attuned. We already have our bonfires. What's a beacon? Map information updated. That makes more sense. That makes more sense of it. Lovely. This looks very much like a parry-friendly game. You should excel from what I've seen. Parrying seems to be a massive part of it. It's how we charge up healing, so we're going to be doing it constantly. I'm hoping it won't slow down every time, but we absorb them, so maybe it needs that for the animation. I'm hoping it won't slow down every time. But that's a minor thing. Wait, we got a switch axe? Is this Bloodborne 2? Yep. Attacking and dashing consumes force, which slowly regenerates when unused. Without force, these actions cannot be initiated. What cannot be moved by will be moved by force. You could be a Jedi. Give us time. Hi. I can interrupt my own attack animations for that, which is great. You're a thing too. I think I just made the Stegosaurus extinct in this world as well. Hello. Delightful. And too quiet. Red attacks can't be absorbed. You can dash through enemies. Gotta remember dash. What's that line on your bar mean? Do I have to get you down there before I can absorb you or something, maybe? If I absorb, you go down to that level, and then... I forgot to watch what you're gonna do. So much faster than the others. Hunt point gain. Yay! Hunt point gained. I haven't finished any of you, right? Frantic, an amalgam of beings formed into one another and out of a chunk of rock. The dampness of the cavity was detrimental to the process of all formations. In their haste to rush forward, they can be easily tripped during a sharp turn. Grow to gain gently pulls on nearby vulnerable surfaces, revealing hidden paths. Gently pulls on nearby vulnerable surfaces. Sounds like something I would read in this weird rock formation world's pickup artists manuals. I don't like it. Oh, nice. Our compendium gives us tips on how to prank enemies. Dampness, cavity, ugh. Cavity dampness is a serious problem. I think it's gonna do that every time. I think it's gonna do that every time. Can I hurt myself on these ones on the roof? No. Can I break them? I can. There's no reason to, I can see, but I am allowed if OCD tendencies demand. How close am I to getting full absorption of you crawler guys? And can I breath before it's full? I cannot. Early. They're gonna rush at me with it. Go again. I'm waiting. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? A standoff. I can wait. Do you have AI? Huh. Movement-based vision? No hints-based stream. Are you kidding? What is this? Ah, come on, do it again. That was too early, really? Go again. If I die, I die. I don't care. Easy game. Oh, the enemy AI is on par with Ghost of Tsushima. I wish I'd played Ghost of Tsushima on stream because I was so happy when that happened. And surprised, but so happy too. Come on, I need breath. Thank you. Feel much better. Damn, breath heals a lot. Wow, wow, wow. Genuinely did not expect this. That was more of a surprise than anything. Ooh, GrIIme, hello. What's up, Towing? Good to see you. So, like, what am I trying to collect here? One more of you boulder heads. The only things I don't need are the special enemy. They didn't seem like a boss, but the special enemy and the frail arm. Everyone else I need a certain number of, so... You're a frail arm, right? Yeah, okay. Even coming out of jars, it's the same thing. The size, the thing it's fixed to, don't seem to matter, so I don't need to do that for you guys. You can go to hell. After equipping a second weapon, press LB to switch between equipped weapons. Twin Fangs. Lighter weapon power, but very fast. Different scaling. Scales with dex. Leap forward, dealing damage for the special. Fangs, taken from elsewhere, chiseled and sharpened by a careful artisan. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Cool. What happened to your... What the fuck? I was so fucking buried in you before that dealt damage. I saw you. You can't hide in the background from me. Actually, you probably could. I saw you at the last second. Yeah, very lucky. Prey hunt complete? That was a different thing? That was the ancient limb. There's the frail arm and the ancient limb. The difference is the number of elbows they have. Oh. An overgrown arm, the result of breath strangely channeled towards the shaping of a single limb. Fast and out of reach, must be absorbed as it strikes. Grow to gain, repelling an attack damages the attacker, affected by resonance. Who else have I not read? You. After the spikes have grown too far inward, they are pulled from the stump, only for their breath to grow it once more. Cowardly and frail, they attack from a distance using a torn spike. It should be returned to them. They called me Ancient Limb in high school. Of course, it's a sign of aging. The development of extra elbows. That's what's been happening. I thought it was just dry skin. which doesn't usually increase flexibility and jointedness of limbs. So, like, my confidence was low, but I had no other... I wasn't going to ask a doctor. It's too embarrassing. Extra elbows. Have I been over here before? Did I jump over that? Where am I? Why is that shadowy? I guess because it's supposed to be slightly hidden. Oh, you're right, red. I heard you and I was ready for you, but not for that attack. Ah, make up your mind. No! First death. But can rocks die? I think this is a zero-death game. Tutorial menu? Pop-up? Thing? Kind game. It's not a Souls-like. That's just a Metroidvania. It's not Souls-influenced, apart from the stamina management, maybe, but come on, tons of games have stamina. It's not a Souls-like. I still have my mass, is what I'm talking about. I didn't drop it. Can I acquire any of these? Grow and refund, so I can acquire one of these cheap ones. Restores 25% of your total force on a successful absorb or repel, repelling an attacker. I don't know what repelling is. Gently pulls nearby vulnerable surfaces. I can't afford that one. I don't think any of these are going to matter right now, so I'm not going to buy any of them. I'm going to save in case I want to get this later. Give me... I don't know how I feel about this weapon, so I'm not sure about dexterity right now. Give me... well, if I don't lose it, I'm not going to buy anything, because I don't know what I want. I kind of like one of my weapons. I'm not sure about the other one because it looks cool, but I keep running into enemies with its short reach. And neither of them uses resonance, and I want to know if resonance is good. Let's not buy anything yet. Fuck it. Wait, but there's a symbol up there. I think I need to go there and get something. What would I have left behind if not... mass? Sadly, I can confirm it's not that easy to lose mass. Crawler 7 out of 8. Those pop-up messages are nice. I gotta remember to check for them so I don't need to open the menu constantly to remind myself who I'm still looking to drain. I think I still need you. Come on, go again. Thank you. It's a real experience to go into an old people's home, just to watch their arms flop around. I mean, if you told your doctor, he'd just suggested more acupuncture. True. Is the big guy gonna respawn? Oh, was he even here? I can't remember if this is where he was. I don't know, recall. Hello again, beacon. Which direction and how far? We're still climbing up and to the right. To get to that bunch of limbs, it looks like, hanging out there. It looks like a circle of limbs reaching outwards at a glance. Can't dash through that. I didn't miss that, but I didn't look for another way to get up there earlier. You don't respawn. You are treated like a little mini-boss thing, though I imagine you'll be a normal enemy for the rest of the game, seeing as you already are. I do a little flip if I jump out of my dash. This way? Stop it. Oh, this might work. I don't know if I can get over to where I was before from here. This might not work. I can't make that jump. No way. Stupid contact damage. I forgot to mention when we were talking about 9 Souls after beating it, one thing I really like about the game is no contact damage. Fantastic. I think contact damage is fine. If it's in your game, you'll balance around it. But when I die to contact damage, it makes me upset. Even when it's my fault, even if I recognize it's my fault. I'm trying to use the last games. I'm trying to use Nine Souls dodge button, right trigger. Getting back to contact damage. It'll take a minute. Hunt point gained. Alright, so that's the red currency. What's turning in the back there? Is it watching me? It seems to make bigger moves as I move. But it's moving even if I stand still, and I don't see like an iris on it. I think it's just sort of twitching. How far down does this go? Stupid contact damage. How are the kitties today? They're fantastic. Oh, hey.
We are wrong. A mistake. My body, it shouldn't look like this. I can feel it. I know it. My thoughts, my words, they come from a dead thing. A cursed breath. Life forced into unwilling dirt.
Now, I'm not saying you wouldn't be a challenge for a therapist, but there are people out there that want to help you. Don't feel ashamed if you need to seek help. Do seek help.
This is how I am meant to be. Give it back, or I'll break it off you.
If I hadn't talked to them a second time, they could have gone and found a therapist. It's another sad game, Samantha. Last Faith has no contact damage and parries unblockable, just saying. I don't think I've looked at Last Faith. I can't draw to mind now what it looks like. A lot of controls I'm still getting used to. Dashed backwards, just trying to pick up an item. This is new. What are you? Blood Metal Splinter. Can be worked into weapons by the Breathsmith of the World Pillar. Oh, it looks like I have armor here too. What are these other items? Unformed Hand, 250 Mass, Ardent Sand. When used, the next absorb grants 100% more breath, so I can get to heals faster. Volatile Eye, thrown to explode on contact, dealing moderate damage. Eyes are volatile, the mark of both unformed heresy and the child, capital C. No one shall confer with a creature possessing eyes. Its endless want will bring doom upon you as well as itself. Let's go ahead and put that in a quick select. Prickly Weeper Chest. Prickly Weeper Chest. Plus 5% health, 10% force. Is that what that is? 0 out of 3 Prickly Weeper Frail Arm plus 30%. What is that about? The Skin Maker saw the potential in what the cavity's dead ones could have been. Prickly, yet no less beautiful. Perhaps another will recognize it as well. And Prickly Weeper Legs say the same thing. And roughly the same stats in different numbers. Cool. Can now press L to walk slowly? That's a power? Okay. But I want to equip things. Which I do here in this menu, so I don't know why I moved to others. Oh, hey, I have cosmetics as well. I'm armored, Samantha. Maybe people will stop attacking me from my body now. Ah, so reverse Bloodborne. Eyes are bad. The message you got from Bloodborne 1 was eyes are good. The more you have, the better it is. Okay, but does Last Faith have an unskippable 2-second animation every single time you parry someone? Does it give parries the proper amount of focus and attention? game aesthetic is like if someone was like, let's make Scorn for 12-year-olds. No. This is nearly as wet as Scorn. Scorn is slick with blood on every surface, isn't it? At least what this makes me think of is this is like geologist dark fantasy, which I'm enjoying all right thus far. What are all these pink waves coming together above me for? Hello, can you break through that? We can talk.
Psst, over here, shimmering one. Why did you put clothes on? You know what I like about you. Oh, please, strip down and I'll serve you anything you want.
What am I hearing? Scorn is slick with a lot of things. Blood's the least of your concerns.
This wall can't be broken from your side. You can get here through a path from above.
I'm probably hearing the first boss. Traits and hunts. Destroy challenging prey to gain their hunt point. Invest hunt points into traits from inside of surrogates to unlock their power. Traits are acquired by destroying prey using absorb. Greater challenges, greater rewards. Why is that so loud when everything else feels like it's a bit too quiet? What's happening? Shift ended early due to spite. How are we holding up, Samantha? We've got some clothes on, so hopefully people will stop fawning over our bit of rock. And now we're going to take on the traits of those we've absorbed. Oh, they've got multiple levels, too. Interesting. Reduce 25% of incoming damage after failing to absorb an attack. Restores 25% of total force on a successful absorb or repel. Now Percel walks slowly, repelling an attack doesn't need to. Okay, I mean, I'm going to try this constantly, so this will be good defense for me. Let's go ahead and get a level of this. Cost 2 for the next level and goes from 25 to 35. Restore force and successful absorb or repel. That's probably useful eventually. Can now press L to walk slowly. I don't see the point of that. Roleplay? Repelling an attack damages the attacker. I don't know what repelling an attack is. Frantic. Gently pull on nearby vulnerable surfaces. Too expensive. Okay, I guess I'm getting this because it will be useful at some point. Sure, I don't need to spend it, but I'm going to. Give me 2 health points because we're probably going to a boss. Give me 1 force point, and I can remake later, though it costs something. My weapon is strength, right? It's actually C strength and C dex, and the other's B dex. Do I want to be big heavy weapons or light ones? Considering we're fighting rocks. Let's go strength. Take 1 out of health. I want 2 in strength. How do I undo this? I think I have to X the whole thing out. Done. Look, if there are unfathomable elder beings out there I can only see with extra eyes on the inside, I want to know about them whether it drives me insane or not. Eyes equal good? Oh. When's the middle one go? Interesting. I mean, I guess I just go after you've gone recently. And then we're fine. Someday I'll be able to smash through these things. I've seen a lot of walls like that. I came down here because I thought this would connect with where Yon was. No luck. Motley Pearl. I think that's an all-new item. Let's imagine it's for crafting and not check it right now. Hello. No, no. Stay back. I command you, stay back. What's up with you? Your health bar was sort of gray. Is that why I couldn't absorb you? I think the timing was right on the second 2, but it didn't give it to me. I need a pop-up tutorial message about that, please, game. Game? Game? Hi. Can't turn mid-combo. Wait, you can. But I couldn't before? What's happening? Oh, and I'm out of force. So those pink circles were leading me towards that thing. But we heard heavy breathing too. And now I don't. What was I hearing that from? And what's on this, like, dead body thing I'm trying to get back? What am I going to get it for? Easy. Couldn't fall down through that. There we go. Okay, what'd that give me? I don't know. I don't see any difference. I might have been looking at the wrong part of the screen. I don't know what we have to get our body back for. Maybe nothing? But then why does it exist? We need to be naked again to win. It's the only way. I think I'd rather die and not be treated like a piece of rock meat flesh.
Gloriously anatomical one. Oh, I am so disgusted by my disgusting brethren. How dare they attack one such as you? It's not your fault they're misshapen and disgusting. Let's dump this pitiful place together. But first, you will need to get past the biggest ugly of them all. Break through its ugly face.
Weep. Weep. What are the buttons again? Okay, I'm ready. Is this the ugly face? You want me to break through it? All right, red. Lovely. Let's go to the other side then. Lovely. Now what? Real boss battles? Hi! Oh, that's the face, is it? I thought that was on time. And that felt insanely late, but I'll take it. That felt late, but it was late. Need a little more breath. Thank you. Heal. Lovely. Where's the shield push? You have a shield push too, don't you? Yeah, there it is. I was watching for that the whole time. I need to watch my force. I'm being silly. Push that thing out. Yeah. So I can have a space inside here. Almost there. I've still got the volumes all wrong. Great prey crushed. Face smashed. I do love this tutorial boss. It was fine. I'm gonna take it on now? Just its like power, right? Yeah, just the thing I can unlock at a surrogate. Easy game. Weeper. Defeat Amalgam. Ardor increases the amount of mass gained from defeated foes up to 100%. Ardor is gained by crushing or absorbing prey. Ardor is lost upon taking damage, so it's a multiplier. A stirring appetite, a taste for more. Lovely. Now we are Face Man. I'm not going to wear it right now. I get enough attention as it is. What was that thing? Amalgam. The sky broke and breath dispersed throughout, its gift forced upon the world, permeating it with thoughts. Down below, the cavity was submerged in a liquid, disrupting the planting of breath in its substances, developing forms carried away from their growing minds by the running flow, their barely formed shapes inhabited by the minds of many, united in the misery of the old pain. Developing forms carried away from their growing minds by the running flow. Interesting. Still don't know where you should be, but this is gonna be easier if I just turn global to 100 and mess around with these, even if they all end up below. I don't know. I got no idea, but the music was way too quiet and the sound effects a bit too quiet during that fight, it felt like.
Oh, chiseled one! Look what I found for you in the meantime! More followers to serve and bask in your perfection! This one is Boulderhead. It doesn't say much, but if I tell it to do something, it usually does it. And this is the other Boulderhead. It doesn't say much either, but look how well I painted its misshapen face. I call them Boulderheads because their heads kind of look like boulders. I don't think they get it, though. Ah. You must be heading to the palace.
There's a place in this cave you'd call the palace? Is that going to be literal, or is that sort of ironic?
That's where all the other finely crafted rocks are, like you. There's a lift in Lithic that can take us there, away from the broken sky. Let me come with you, and I promise to be helpful, you'll see. I will stay to scavenge here a bit longer. See you later.
You have any items for me yet? Did you bring me this? I can't reach this. I can't reach this at all. So what's the deal with this game? We are a handsome rock in a world of rocks that have serious body image issues. And so some serve us, many are jealous of us and attack us. We're more concerned with, you know, just working on ourselves. Becoming stronger, learning new things, largely physical things. I don't have much of a mind, but, you know. Does that help? That's the palace. The eventual goal. There was a legend there, like a map legend. On the top left, I only noticed in the last moment with some interesting words like nerve pass. Our abs are literally chiseled and they hate us for it. Head's a bit of a black hole. Knowledge is consumed, not retained. Do we have a spiritual component? Many people were swept away from their minds by a river, so... I was about to say, we're the only sentient being, and we don't spend a lot of time thinking about the soul, you know? Maybe we have one, but, like, we're kind of just maintaining these abs and stuff and learning martial arts. But, of course, Yon chatted with us. Yon seems sentient. I don't know. When your vessel is destroyed, you lose all ardor, and the lost vessel reforms where it shattered. Destroying the lost vessel mends the current and returns half your lost ardor. Cool. That makes sense of why there is one. Discarded, it can no longer be worn, but there is still value in its flesh. So we're literally leaving a body behind. Yeah, I think there might be a spiritual component that leaves that body and goes to a new one each time. Ask more questions. Apparently the game is listening and will answer. Do we ever get away? Someone asked, do we ever get away to you know, skip over the slowdown when we parry? Ask it like you thought of it. Have a great time. Enjoy the game. Thanks for hanging out, Juggernaut. Have a lovely one. Take care, friendo. I don't know. Give me more health and give me more force and give me more strength. I don't know, man. These stats barely matter in games. Romance. Are we in love with a particularly shiny pyrite? Not yet. But maybe we just haven't met the right pyrite. Painted slab. Stone born of the broken sky, you will be welcomed in Lithic.
It stopped. It never stopped before. Never. Oh no. Where did it go? I was drawn to the echoing cries above so long ago. I lost myself in the tune of its sorrow, willingly, eager to drown in another's woe rather than... Oh no. They're back! The head noises! The ones only I can hear! Weeper, where did you go?
I don't think we're going to meet a lot of happy NPCs. I think it's going to largely be like this. And I don't think they'll have a lot of happy endings. Ardor increases the amount of mass gained from defeated foes, plus 3 ardor per kill, 2 per absorb, minus 2 on taking damage. Ardor does not affect bosses and mini-boss mass gain. Now why... Oh, you have red health, so can you be absorbed unlike the last time I met one of you? No. Is it because that line on your health? Yes, because that line on your health. Okay. Fossil Fist. Weapon? Yes, but I don't meet the requirements. So on the left are the requirements, and I'm not dexterous enough to use my fists. Still rock formed in the shape of clenched fists. Did that an air juggle special? Special attack. Lift vulnerable prey upwards along with yourself. Keep turning around too fast just to... What the hell just happened? What's going on? Am I in control right now? What was that? There's just a trigger for the camera around here, but if I step back, it takes a second to come back. It only happens if I hit left trigger while putting my face to that wall. And then left trigger brings it back. I have powers I don't even understand yet. I'm really more focused on my abs. I'm not really worried about understanding that. I think I need a flashlight for this part. That was weird. Hi! You're gonna blow up, right? Running away from me. Yep, you blew up. Can I parry explosions? I think I might have been a bit late, but I was about the moment it exploded. Yeah, okay, you can't parry them. I'm trying to pick up the item. Left button brought me back here again. Wait, and I'm running that direction too. I didn't hit the joystick at all. I was holding the controller up and it ran me all the way back here. It's very weird. One of the other people who recommended this game to me, though, was my brother, and it would fit the theme of my brother's recommendations that he does tell me, oh, you gotta play this, I think you'd really enjoy it. About a game that is, you know, well made, and he's right, it's a good one that I'd probably enjoy, but somehow I run across every single glitch in the game and have a terrible experience. Not that this is a terrible experience yet, not even close. I'm just saying, it would fit the theme that my brother would be like, oh, you should definitely try GrIIme. I enjoyed it a lot. And then I try it, and I'm like, yeah, the camera kept fucking up, and he has no idea what I'm even talking about. Son of a bitch! I don't even know what just killed me. I know. I'm not talking to anyone again. It feels a bit like maybe your conversation started this. Just because that was the last time I was in the area and hit left trigger for anything other than pick up an item, which might be a bit unfair to you, but I've got no idea what to think. I'm not talking to you again, guy. Wrong button. Hit backstep. Weird. I never experienced this camera weirdness. Hopefully having respawned it is reset and I'll be fine now. Wrong button again. Now what blew me the fuck up last time? There's nothing here. What killed me last time? You did. Well, I'll say this for the camera glitch. It helps guide me to secrets. I don't even need to unlock that thing from, was it the boss or whoever? So you have health? Did you, left trigger, what's this? Oh, didn't see the item. Odds are I ran into that issue somewhere myself, but nothing too prevalent that got me killed. Are you armor? No, you're a consumable. Can be crushed to invigorate the vessel, increasing force regeneration by 25% for the duration. Volatile blob tosses a volatile blob in front of the vessel. Boulder plate legs. Plus 9% strength. Is that literally... That's not defense, that's my stat. It's just, it's upping my strength by 9%? Interesting. Can I compare to what I'm wearing? Toggle info, equip unequip, toggle info. Let's see. I don't remember what this one does. This is newer, I don't know, sure. Stats don't matter. None of this matters. Not yet, at least. How old is this game? About 2 years old. Spikes hurt you? Yes, they do. Can I dash off that? Jumping's not gonna work. I must be able to dash off this. Easy game. So it looks like this is a choice? Yeah, it's meant to be a sad rock world. Sad, damp rocks. Yep, sad, damp, squelchy rocks. Thin nacre, 1 out of 3. Do we have a head or a black hole? We have a head. It's a black hole. So yes on both counts. Good to see you, Lady Grace. Hope you're having a lovely day. Sad, damp, squelchy, ugly rocks. Well, apart from us. But yes, the world is one of sad, damp, squelchy, ugly rocks. Following me. Thank you. Oh, wait. I want you to go the other direction. Never mind, I'll deal with this. I only hit the button once. They gave me both for that. How sweet of them. Didn't they say eyes are bad? Don't trust things with eyes or something? Oh, right, that's your charge. At first, I was upset I just wasn't close enough for the smashdown. Then, I remembered that that's your lead into your charge. About the time you turned it into a charge. Did I go this way already? No way to tell. I don't have the beacon yet. Let's not worry about it. Wait, can I drop down there? I can, but I think I probably need, Okay, there's fall damage. Let's not worry about that. This feels very ugly bags of mostly water. No, eyes are good. Embrace them. Even if you think eyes are good, they're often sensitive organs. They don't embrace eyes. Fall damage. Is this not Night Rain? Shockingly, no. This game's a little bit older. It's not old by any means, and I'm enjoying myself. But, you know, it's a little bit older than Night Rain. It doesn't have all the same... What button did I hit? I hit right trigger. Also, that was a red attack. I don't think I would have saved myself, right? I think the pound thing was doing a red attack. Plant eyes on our brains to cure our beastly ignorance. Hydro dying to gravity check. We can leave them to prey. I've proven I can kill them multiple times. While they're preying, unaware I'm about to attack. I've proven it. Why do you have a red jump back thing? What's that about? You ever considered they're sensitive because they crave emotional and physical intimacy, but you are repulsed? That seems to be a large part of what's going on, yeah. Well, I don't think it's, but I am repulsed. It's, but they don't understand those feelings or I have difficulty facing them, and so they attack me. I think the decision to attack me is made before I do anything. Now, that's based on a single conversation I've had with one. The rest have been mute. But, you know, the end result is the same. I get attacked, so I imagine it's working the same way. That's my guess. I figure it's much like real life, where if someone seems upset with me or attacks me, I go, can't handle their attraction to me. And I'm usually right. I've paid no attention to evidence that says I'm wrong before, so... Can I parry this? No, I can't. That first part, maybe I got the timing a little wrong, but either that first part is not an attack, or it's part of the red attack, even though I can't see red on it. Maybe I just got the timing wrong, though. Oh wait, that's an exploding thing. I thought that was an item you dropped, even though items look like something else. I'm having trouble paying attention to this game. Hydro Greywalling excerpt? Greywalling excerpt? What's Greywalling? Are we back to pickup artists again? Have I absorbed your power in case I want to have it later? Apparently I need one more. Prey hunt complete. Easy game. OMG, you're so full of it. Which way did I go? This way? I missed if that one said a number on it. I don't know if I still need to absorb any of them if I've already finished their stuff. My ardor should be... Wait, it's just my ardor. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Why am I working my way back to that body every time? I haven't built up, like, a lot of ardor. I don't know if I have. I've never looked at the number. I'm pretty sure I haven't. And believing that means I don't have to go back down there. Yeah, I never got much ardor. Problem solved. Easy game. Can you break open a wall? Is that why you're there? I don't know if I hit it and it exploded because the wall was there and it instantly contacted the wall, or if I phased into it and it exploded because we occupied the same space. I think it's the second. I think I telefragged it and therefore blew up myself. I don't mind so much, even though I've been dying a lot here, because I kind of miss telefragging. This is the last game you could telefrag in, especially in multiplayer. Wait, I don't need to be killing you guys. The gray rock method is a communication technique used to handle manipulative, toxic, or narcissistic individuals by becoming intentionally uninteresting and unresponsive, similar to a dull gray. It's to handle manipulative, narcissistic, toxic... Oh! It's the anti-pickup artist technique! Yes, I am gray walling. That's just like, coincidentally, I was, listening to a podcast, Zach GrIIme of Auntie Donna, the Australian sketch group, and one of his best friends, they've got a long-running podcast, and, like, for a long time, they were watching everything John Leguizamo's been in they could get their hands on. Everything. They managed to hunt down some things like 12-minute webisodes from back when video was first put on the internet that he did voices for some, like, amateur animator that was, like, a friend of a friend. There were things they couldn't find, but they watched a lot of shit. Anyway, they recently, like a few months ago, finished that, and so they've been doing shorter aramas because they can't handle doing 5 years again on one thing. The first one was Deep Space Nine. Watching all the Ferengi episodes of Deep Space Nine, because one of them's a big fan and the other has never seen Star Trek and doesn't like that kind of sci-fi generally. So they thought that would be the worst way to introduce them to Star Trek, and therefore it'd be funny. That's why I've been talking about that a bit recently. It got me watching again, but also because of that podcast. They finished that. What they're doing now is watching the first season of Jersey Shore, because one of them's a big fan and the other, Zach, has never seen it. Point is, today they were talking about people who start fights in bars. And Grey Walling reminded me that he tells his friend Mish, oh, people have tried to start so many fights in bars with me. Where we went to university, if you were 6 foot tall and just in a bar, someone would try to start a fight with you. And she found this fascinating because he's not really a fighting kind of guy. And she couldn't comprehend. This was funny to me because it seems obvious to me, I've met these people. She couldn't comprehend there was no reason they were trying to start a fight other than they have emotions they don't know how to deal with. The point is to start a fight. The point isn't, are you looking at me, or whatever they say. So, he was trying to explain to her, once you understand that, the only thing to do if someone says, were you looking at me, or why were you looking at me that way, or something that basic, is just to go, nope, sorry. And then just look away or walk away. And you might think that will exacerbate the situation. It's not guaranteed to solve it. But the point is, anything you give them, they're going to try and twist into a reason to fight. The only possible solution is to give them nothing. They're not a human being looking to, like, hear you. You must gray wall them. Was that late on that or early on that? Oh no, that one was right on. It's just you have one of those health bars that... Why was that only partially? I don't understand these health bars yet. Redeem Panthers? Whoop, did I miss them? No, I actually turned them off during the end cutscenes because they had been an hour... No, I did turn them back on. You made me wonder if I forgot to turn them back on. I did turn them back on. Let me try resetting CloudBot. I just deactivated and I'm waiting for it to show. Reactivated on Twitch. I am now deactivating and reactivating on YouTube. Hopefully it works now. It has been turned on though. I didn't forget to turn it on back on after stream.
Use a cool item.
There we go. There we go. Are you not getting enough rocks and crystals? You needed the Panthers? What the hell? Oh god, not Jersey Shore? I know nothing about Jersey Shore really. I've heard a couple of the names like Snooki and stuff, but I don't know anything about it. But from what they say, the first season is particularly fucked. It's very much why she wants to watch it. Because apparently it's from an era of reality TV before... Now this is going to sound a bit silly if you've never watched reality TV. But Jersey Shore is apparently from the era before there was any media training. Yes, no matter what you think of reality TV or the people that it has spawned in the past like 15 years, they get media training. They do. Almost all of them. And there's a better just cultural understanding of how they'll be in public, even if you think that way is unacceptable. Whereas apparently, the first season of Jersey Shore is legitimately fucked up people being put in a fucked up situation, being authentically messed up. So, it sounds compelling, but I was thinking very briefly of watching through with them to see if I could understand what was interesting about it, even if it's not my thing. And I decided not to, based on that description. I get why, but I decided not to. Anyway, their discussion is funny. All right, you win the Crystal Panther, the Gray Panther, the Crystal Panther, the Piss Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Let's get the Crystal Panther out here, because it looks like you want a Crystal Panther in there somewhere. Let's start with that. Bing, bang, boom. Ta-da! Thank you so much, the odd prop for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your shiny, well-formed rocks with their chiseled stripes.
Oh, how beautiful. Oh, I weep. Oh, my rocks become damp with my envy of their form. Oh!
I am so much happier not knowing any of this. I don't like reality TV, but I find some of it interesting to hear about. I don't begrudge people enjoying it. And I'm talking about reality TV like Jersey Shore, where it's like slice of life, but it's clearly meant to just cause drama. Not things like, I don't know, baking competitions. Those are great. They're low-key. They're chill, most of them. They have manufactured silliness in them for sure, but they're great, whatever. But the other kind of reality TV. I don't begrudge anyone liking it. I find it fascinating, and it's very good to know about if you like comedy. It's very good to understand. Like, if you were going to write sketches back in the 80s, I don't care if you like game shows. You should watch a few. You should understand how game shows work, especially know what's really popular and try to understand if it does something different or just does the tropes better. Well, in the early to mid 2000s, that was reality TV. Somewhat less now. It's now reality-styled competitions, sort of a mixture of the two. Like, you should probably know The Traitors if you want to be an all-around good sketch writer. Like, if you were going to write for, say, SNL or something. Now, you can obviously make your own sketch show and do whatever you want about it. But if you want general interest comedy and sketch writing and stuff, nowadays it's probably things like The Traitors and Prestige TV. But it's probably still a little bit reality TV, like The Bachelorette is still massive, right? It's got those versions. Isn't there like The Golden Bachelorette? I see posters for that, I feel like, all the time on the subway about a new season starting. I don't write sketches anymore. I don't need to know these things. I mean, it's worth keeping in mind that training only matters if you follow it. Well, also, the training isn't meant to make them better people or more acceptable people. It's meant to make them people who can last in the public eye. It's meant to help them regulate their feelings, disconnect from their character, but also invest in it when they're being observed and understand how to be seen consciously and unconsciously and make the right choices for entertainment, regardless of morals or acceptability in almost all cases. That's why I say it's sort of hard to talk about, because you're right, there's probably plenty of times they're not doing it right. We still get people who are just straight up canceled. And even if that generates headlines, if they legitimately get like canceled and can't be on TV anymore. Their producers don't like that. That's not what the media training was for. So they're not all taking to it, but they are getting training to try to make them incendiary people, but who can survive the public eye. Thank you so much for the Redeem the Odd Prop. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers, and that the discussion of reality TV and media training didn't dampen their squelchy rocks. A lot of adjectives today. A lot of adjectives. Is It Cake has been quite a joy to watch. Really like the body painting and SFX competitions. Are any of those still being made? They seem so cool, but they were on like smaller channels, and I don't know, do they ever have enough, hey, we have armor, finally. Do they get enough attention or not? I'm full boulder now. I'm a big rock. We're bulking. This is a bulking season for us. I have no idea what this Crystal Panther content is about, but it's strangely hypnotic. Oh hey, I'm really hurt. You're gonna throw something at me. How do I deal with that? Ah, early. No idea, I haven't watched TV in a couple years. Those things all go in streaming, don't they? I'd think that would be on, I don't know, Paramount or Discovery if you scroll down enough carousels, but it's probably not something they push to the... What just popped in the background? I wasn't really paying attention, but something big disappeared and appeared and whatever. Not important. I've ranged from Top Chef to Top Shot, which is basically Top Chef, but with guns. They put guns in an oven? That's not wise. To Korean fitness competitions, to other cooking shows and individual survival shows. The Korean fitness show, are you talking about, what's it called, the 100 or something like that? I watched a season of that with my family over the holidays once a couple of years ago. That was surprisingly enjoyable. It sounded too basic and too just... But it was pretty interesting. Didn't convince me to watch more of it, but because everyone else was enjoying it, I paid attention to the whole season we watched. It was alright. Physical 100, yeah. I thought it was okay. Just watch out for paper while you're out there. My arch nemesis. Where was I? Oh, it's for Ardor. I don't care where I was. I can die. None of this matters. Alright, force. Force. Now it's becoming an issue. I unlocked that thing to give me force back when I absorb, right? Sorry, did you just interrupt my absorb? Oh, or did I try to absorb the one that wasn't below the line yet? They need to explain that line to me. I think I understand how it works, but I'm not entirely sure. What's confusing me now, but I think I now understand, is if they have a line present, absorbing them will bring them down to that line, but only in, like, gray health, and then you need to hit them to knock the health. Wait, so why does it matter? Because also, hitting them doesn't remove all the gray health, it seems. Maybe it does? I can't tell. Okay, I 50% think I understand that part. I'm probably still confused by it. I need to pop up for that part, please, game. Fair enough. Anything svelte and feline is good enough for me. There are amazing and ridiculous mascots. Years ago now, I went to a corporate retreat thing, and one of the nights, it was multiple day, multiple night at like this place they'd booked a lot of rooms at. We played The Price is Right for a variety of weird prizes, the Crystal Panther being one of them. The little clear, unpigmented one. And my team actually won it. We didn't win a lot, but we won that. And then we got to draft back the prizes our team had won to individuals. Like, we drew numbers, and you got to take from the prize pool that we had amassed as a team. And I drew number 1. I was not the reason we'd won the Panther, though. So I didn't take it. I passed on that silly Panther, and instead took a throw blanket. And everyone on my team was like, "You're an idiot, I would have taken the Panther." Why wouldn't you take a free one of those things? It's kind of pretty. What a dumb thing to spend your money on, and you could have had one for free. And I thought the entire experience, for more than just that, was so dumb, I bought one on the way back to my room for full price to remember it by. That all would have been dumb enough. But then Samantha got a view of it at one point because I wanted to tell them that story. And they loved it so much they wanted to see it more often. And now I own 4 little ones and a larger one. And yes, they charge a lot more for the larger ones. It's been a problem. But it's had benefits too.
Welcome, welcome, new stone friend. Have you come to You don't look very stone-like. Head smaller than torso. High hands as long as low hands. Dolphin are back! Tell moms!
Lithic. And now we want the pink one, which they only make in a large size, last I checked. How do I want you to know that if I ever get around to drafting a will, I'm leaving you the money to specifically buy another Lalique animal? They're magnificent. Lithic upper. Grow, please. I've got so much mass now, I don't know what to spend it on. I've got 2 of these things now, but only one of the grow things. Damage done is increased by that while at above ardor. Yeah, I sometimes get above that, but very rarely. I actually don't know, I've never looked. Dashing leaves behind an echo for a short time. You restore 15% of total force if the echo is damaged. Force has been a problem. Getting more of it would be nice, maybe. I guess. Let's try echo. See if that's any good. And then stat-wise, I don't know, more health and some fucking force and more strength. And that's good. Or not. I'm sure. Any of you guys want to talk? No, but neither are you scared of me. I thought everyone was going to attack me after you ran. No, it's just some of you are. Like you. See, I have to hit you even after that, but I do get a stun. Is that the benefit if you have a line that I can't take you down below? That I get a stun on you? Hey, it's Jan.
Listen up, you uglies. Your worship is required. A beautiful one has arisen from the ugliest of all the broken sky places. This is a sign that me, and even possibly ones such as you, may find some small beauty somewhere in that thing you call you.
Oh, at least Jan is using our glorious chiseled abs as a sign others might achieve something. I mean, I wish it wasn't entirely looks focused, but this is maybe taking a turn upwards.
Oh, there they are. Quickly, humble yourselves before the naturally proportional one.
Like, it's not ideal, but that's a slightly upward turn.
I said humble!
Now this is a slightly downward turn.
Oh, look! They left you a gift! This follower thing is already really paying off!
You need media training? Oh, look, a Lord's maxing cult. Man, I can barely see that wind up. Stop it. Easy game. 4 out of 8 rock heads. Let's make that 5 out of 8, bud. Let's make that fucking 5 out of 8, eh? Let's make that 5 out of 8! There's probably stuff below there. Ah, you dick. Is your health already gray above before I even absorb? I've been making assumptions simply because I've been absorbing before even seeing your health bar. So I get a stun for it, but I'm not doing anything if I absorb above the line. Is that the idea? Where did you disappear to? And what is this shimmering thing? I see. Intriguing. There's one higher up too, and then there's that crack in the wall or something, but I don't think I can interact with that. Where are you, little glowing buddy? UI earlier made me assume I need to kill 3 of you. Where are you? Second of 3. That doesn't count as absorbing, right? What are you? New prey found. Prey hunt complete. I only needed to absorb 1 of you? Got lots of new stuff. Volatile unformed, an unformed and unstable body carried by weak, spindly legs, barely holding it all together. Their volatile bodies may be dislodged to become the problem of another. Sentry. Wrong. Period. Like breath from a cadaver, like a useless, silent limb. Barely formed, a torso bound to the ground as its eternal watcher. What is thrown can often be returned to its sender with force. Naker Runner. Level M's connection to Otherwhere, birthplace of dreams, causes this many-legged Stoneborn to phase in and out of the present reality. These Stoneborn are often hunted down by those seeking to please Shidra with a rare offering of material. Eye Brute. Hunger paired with the inability to consume. Their volatile breath divides to form eyes. This will inevitably leave them drained, no more than a husk, at the mercy of any and all forms of absorb. Rockheads, who we've actually finished absorbing too. These are the same as boulderheads, right? Just a different subspecies, or what they call them from Lithic. Formed deep within the great rocks and mountains, they have been trapped inside ever since the sky broke. Then the mothers came, whispering breath into the rocks and freeing the rockheads they formed Lithic. The various rockheads take turns between defending Lithic, practicing comforting art, and freeing the siblings still stuck in the ground and walls. Leaper. Unable to verbally communicate due to their unformed head, they prefer to run and jump around Lithic and are permanently assigned to defending it. Difficult to evade, they should be faced head-on. Wrong. I felt that. Lord's Max and Cult is bad. Not joining, not enough Cranrot. This is an unsettling game. I think that's what they're going for. And yeah, they're moderately successful so far, I'd say. Apparently I need you to die before I go over there, so send another. Thank you. So I have to do it once for you, just because I need that shield out of here. Same for you. I want to test this gray health theory on someone, but I keep forgetting and then needing you guys as shields, so I have to absorb first anyway. Because of the shields. Oh, that's me. I was wondering, what's that sphere? Then I realized the other icon's the beacon. The sphere's me. Is this on the map? It didn't look like it was on the map then. Fascinating the way that, like, folds and unfurls rather than just rising and dropping. I like that little touch. It adds to the unsettling, too. I like that a lot. So where's all the grime? All I see is rocks. We can't possibly roll credits like this. Oh, you don't understand. These rocks squelch and breathe. These rocks are swept away from intelligence by a river or something. And some of that brings grime, probably. You don't understand. Nor do I. Is there no way up higher over here? Well, there was a little ways further back, and there's none right here. I couldn't go left if I went up further, could I? Nope. Further down? Stone stuck. Can't move. Did you guys do this? See light. Or do they just fall while mining? Do they die while mining? Art trader.
Hello there, friend. Wow, your body is so strange and shiny. Oh, we don't have any stones like that around here. It reminds me of another strange friend. They passed here many quakes ago and left me with their beautiful art. Mothers say we should encourage each other to make art. So, if you give me your art, I will give you the stranger's.
Do I have art? A, listen, trade, leave. Trade. Exchange for... Where's the cost? Cost is the thing on the left? Highline chest, equipable? No, that's what I get. I need to give him a lithic portrait, a lithic poem, or a lithic effigy. I have none of any yet. Alright, so you're an armor vendor. What happens if I talk to you? You have anything interesting to say?
Such long and shapely limbs you have.
No, you just make me uncomfortable.
The curves very much remind me of the stranger's art. Did they work on your body?
You don't even know their name. I don't know, man. Okay. So that's an art studio in this world. Why is that so fucking loud when everything else sounds about right or maybe a bit quiet? Why is that so fucking loud? I have math homework again after 12 years? How'd that happen, Raoul? Well, let me know if you need help. I'm very good at math. It just takes me a very long time and sometimes I'm wrong. Painted slab. Right, mom's art class. Left, sibling mining. Mom's art class should be this way then? I think I want to go further up. Crazy? Is this where I was before? Yep. I think I want to go further down. Why was I cursed to be so beautiful? Can I break that open? Not from this side. All right. We can't go to mom's art class from this direction. Not yet. Which means I want to go... Well, if I zoom out... Right and up. Wait, not high enough. I can go a long ways up with this, right? Yes, I can. Oh, I bet I can't go up again. I do have to come down here and explore shit. That's why I was down here doing things. Bastard. And they've only offered me the ability... That was an attack? They were just jumping to me. They've only offered me the ability to walk, not to sprint. Oh? Seems safe enough. I think we probably are the GrIIme, because remember earlier on, I think it was Jan when we first chatted, was like, oh, we're all just dirt given breath. We're talking a lot about rocks and stuff, but dirt. Yeah, I think we're the GrIIme. Also, this looks a little bit like a Rancor, right? Harmless rock giant. Oh. Whoops. Oh, wait, it's got a red attack. It's not harmless. Liars. Oh, that leaves a wave, does it? A wave, eh? Everybody's always got some wave attack just because they're big. Some wave. Jerk. Wait, when did I switch weapons? Hey, lithic effigy. I can trade that for art. That came behind you, and it hit me before the graphic even reached me. Ooh, I think it was early on that. Can you summon some little guys again for me to get breath back? Early, because I didn't know if I'd be able to cancel out of it. I started parrying as soon as I could because I wasn't sure and I wanted to get a parry as early as possible. Turns out it seems you can parry at any point in the animation because it's just your head that flashes. The rest of your body can do whatever. I think that's what I can do, and I think that might be why it's happening. Which is kind of cool design. Fortunately, I meant I parried way too early. The GrIIme was in us all along! Roll credits. How high up do I need to go? Can I even pass by the beacon on its right side? Is that wall open? Did I not see that, or did I ignore it for a time? Did I go this way? I don't think I did. But I can go past this in there, right? Lovely. Now, I think you'll all support me when I say that when I died, it showed infinite breath in the top right. So we should have infinite breath after grabbing this. Because half of infinite, this is horse shit. So stupid. You fell on me! Even when I win, I lose. I jumped too far forward there, trying to jump in to hit its head. What even is GrIIme? Does GrIIme as a concept entail biological life, like generically? I don't think so. But I don't know. Is that an acceptable answer? I'm gonna use that all the time, if it is. I don't know, I haven't thought of saying that before on stream. Is that acceptable? Alright, you get that one. I know that comes far forward. I just meant to turn around. I didn't mean to jump forward. I was just holding the joystick at the wrong time. Of course, acknowledging one doesn't know is deeply profound. I think you're right about that. I think I'm more talking about using it to get out of conversations I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble starting in on. But more in a general sense, no, I agree entirely. I think you're right. With some things you can parry so late, but not everything. You're dead. Focus. So that's just for your step, that red flash. And then your fall, which I remembered at the last moment. And I can't reach that attack, which is annoying. Didn't get that one? Or did I? What just happened? Yeah, I can't parry you now, because you're in that half of your health bar that's all, like, enforced? What's that mean? And I don't get any breath for this, so I can't gain any healing from you at this point in the fight. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Interesting. Interesting. The whole second half of its health bar, I wasn't allowed to earn any breath? Breath capacity increased, but bosses, when I need it most, won't give me breath. What does it matter? What am I breathing for? I mean that mechanically, not in like a depressed way. Despite how squelchy this world is. Where'd the music go? It's actually fading in and out. Not just cutting. Which is weirder. What's up, hey Nani? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. This game's very strange. It's beautiful, it's unique, it's got a lot of details I like. I've gotten used to the slowdown when I absorb. But the combat's a little bit slow, and it feels like it's at rough edges. I imagine this was made by a small team, though I don't know. What's that symbol? It's very weird. What did I get? I wasn't paying attention. What did I get from that? What did I get from that? I don't know. Oh, hey, I've got a set bonus over there. I didn't notice that. Don't know what it does either. What did I get from that? What in the world? Why are you two on different tabs? Okay. Rock Giant. Max breath capacity increased. Right, that's what that did. It wasn't an item. That's why I don't find anything. Oh, and I did notice during the fight you have painting all over you. Oh, that's either cute or that's what turned you angry. The breath which scattered under the broken sky lacked the concentration and focus and could neither shape a large form nor leave it with the breath to sustain its existence. This usually results in an unformed husk. Rock giants are a rare exception, possibly the result of an eternity trapped in the mountains before the arrival of the mothers. Happy Thursday! Please add to the unsettlingness of the stream with your fucking feet emotes. It's smiling foot, it's friendly! I mean, is it though? It's smiling! I remember, like, as a teenager surfing the internet, you know, when you thought everything was ironic, or at least I did in the 90s and early 2000s. I remember the first time I heard jokes about feet and foot fetishes and things, and I thought it was entirely a joke, just because feet are nothing to me. I understand why some people find them very gross. Yeah, feet can be sweaty and they're stuffed in shoes and things, but like, they don't especially bother me or anything, but also I'm not interested in feet. So it was like revelatory when, not very long, but maybe a year after hearing that as the punchline of jokes, it became clear to me, oh no, that's like a real thing. Not just made up because it sounds like it could be and makes a good punchline therefore. Feet are nothing to me. Feet are just useful things, and you should take care of them, you know, make sure you have a nice pair of shoes because they gotta support you. I don't know, you care about them more than that. I just couldn't imagine it was real when I first heard anything about that. Liking or disliking feet. It's so strange an idea. Have you ever had a pedicure? No. I have not. Feet are necessary for self-transportation. I've always felt so. What's up, Lucifer? How are you? Someone catch me up, please. What is this game? Why are these rocks ugly? Why do we hate them? Well, you're right, these rocks are ugly, at least by their assessment. I think we should be a little kinder to them because they're already beating the shit out of themselves and each other over this, and me sometimes. Point is, this is a world where the sky broke and the breath of life flowed down into the land, but then dampness swept the bodies away from the quickening force of life and thought, so they ended up twisted beings. And I am the only one formed with abs. And one rock finds this super cool and wants to worship me and bring me things and get others to worship me, and most of the others want to kill me for it. I'm not making any of that up. I might misinterpret things slightly. I don't know how literally we were washed away from thought, but that was based on something written in the game. That's what it's about. Abs, what? We're wearing armor right now. More rock. But yeah, we got abs. We got big old chiseled pecs, literally chiseled pecs. Yeah. On another zone without music and a little bit dark for me. Do you hurt? No, nor can I interact with you. Alright, we're not supposed to be here yet. The game is big on parries, because you use parries to literally absorb your foes, and that can unlock talents and abilities. It's big on... Oh, wait, I dropped down here before. I don't need to drop down here again. Where do I need to go? All the way down, I can't go to the right. That's blocked off. Do I need to go further left? Where do you want me to go? Oh, I don't have any fast travel or even sprint yet, game. Where do you want me to go? Come on. Come on, be nice about it. Ah, this is pretty privileged sim. It is, except we're getting a lot more beaten the fuck up than privilege. No one's very happy to see us. Seems like maybe they've had bad experiences with proportional beings like myself, which is how one of them referred to us in the past, because when we first arrived in this area, where at the surface level, there is a town of more roughly hewn rockheads, as they call themselves. A town called Lithic. When we first arrived there, the first person to see me went, "The Carven are back!" and ran away, and I haven't figured out what that means yet. But for all I know, we're not the Carven, and he's misidentified us, and why are you so mad? I feel like I shouldn't be going left, but I'm just gonna keep going this way. Timing feels wrong. I don't think the timing gets better, though. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. Guess go faster rather than wait at that point. 2 debris fields for that climb. Okay. I think those are probably consumable attacks or something. I saw I had some already. I haven't equipped them or read them. And a cracking walkway with nothing to do but fall. Hello, new enemy. I wish I had breath. Could you guys give me breath? I've at least seen you before, so I might parry you correctly. Probably won't, though. I always fuck up your running one because it's slower than your standing one. Tell them don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I don't know if I can speak. Other rocks have spoken to me. We've gotten text, not just gestures. Other rocks have spoken to me, but as far as we've been given or heard, we make no response to them. And have a black hole for a head. So... Did I see Chaos playing this game, or am I misremembering? Chaos likes GrIIme quite a lot, and has been recently playing GrIIme 2, which came out last week, 2 weeks ago? Because it came out, GrIIme 1's on sale. He, my brother, and some others have been recommending it for a while, so I'm trying it out. So far it's good, but it's not gripping me. I want to be able to move faster, do a little more. I think that's just hard coming from the end of a Metroidvania into another one and not having all the abilities. But also, I want there to be, like, more music and light in places. The no music in places is weird. The light is their aesthetic. I might want a different one, but this is valid art style and it's working. It's just preference. The no music is weird. Anyway, those aren't going to change as I play, though. Presumably. That part's interesting. It's a design choice. Alright, what are you? Also, the audio balance is fucking annoying. Oh good, you're all coming. Hunt point gained. I think SFX can be turned up. Not sure, because at other times the SFX have been way too loud, but speaking of audio problems, I think the SFX can be turned up. The ambience is fine. We'll give them 1 tick right now. And I know the music's down, but there's no music here, right? It's not just quiet music, and that's why I'm complaining there's none, right? Nope. Black hole for a head? Don't say that. Just because you're pretty doesn't mean you can't be smart. He's sculpted. In a very literal sense, he's sculpted. Dead end on the left side. What's over there for me? Nothing yet, but that ceiling looks like it might break. Okay. I think I have rock heads fully drained, right? I don't need more of you. Oh, go to hell. You're a different thing. And what kind of thing are you? Mad Rock. Oh, I see. Do I see? Can I go fast enough? Don't climb it! Easy game. I didn't know I was getting into before that started. Easy game. Obelisk Fist. A new weapon that I don't meet the requirements for. I need a lot more strength and a little dex. Sounds like I should be working on some different stats. Hydra, would you get a pedicure with those little minnows that eat the dead skin on your feet? I'd be so down to stick my feetsies in a tub where the little guys eat the dead skin and I just have smooth feet afterwards. Would you? It'd freak me out, I think. I'd be down to try it. I'd be a little worried just because it feels like I keep hearing stories, not about that one specifically, but every time there's some trend like that that depends on an animal. Like Kopi Luwak, the coffee that passes through a civet. Feels like it always leads to that animal being exploited, kept in poor conditions. I don't know that about the fish, but I do a lot of research before doing it. Anyway, after that, it would make me a little bit sort of anxious what it would be like, but I mean, they're not gonna like hurt me, so I'd try it. If I thought it was safe for them too. I've heard you can get some nasty bacterial infection from those flesh-eating fish. Not worth the risk. Fish aren't mammals? What about it? Most people don't mind exploiting fish? Oh, that's what about it. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to. I'm not most people. I've got chiseled abs and a black hole head. Is this where I started this whole run around? It is. Alright, let's further down here then. Exploited? They're getting free foot skin! So there's like no interrupting that jump attack. Makes some sense. Okay. Goodbye. I think that was a glitch. There we are. Just need a bigger hit. If hit doesn't work, try bigger hit. Bigger hit. Available for a bigger swing of your arm today. Try it. I picked up so many items I haven't looked at yet. And I got one of those things nearby, what was their name? Harmless Rock Giant? One of the things that I can trade for armor at the art trader. Haven't gone back there yet. No idea where they are from here. That's alright. Right, Mom's art class. We made it! Okay, so that's the bottom of the first elevator shaft I was doing a lot of traversing. I am a pretty rock. We're running out of paint. Whee! No, this is giving them confidence. Moms! I don't want to interrupt art class. Bad carving's breaking siblings and ruining lithic. Well, I am, but we can talk it out. The hell are you? Plants! Among the rocks? Whispering mothers. Look, we all just want what's best for the rockheads. What's background and what's not? What's happening? We all just want what's best for the rockheads. Can we talk? Didn't jump in time. Wonder if I can parry that. It didn't have a red thing, did it? Where am I? Okay, with the shortcut open, that's not so bad. Also, I can buy stats, because this is not a drop your experience style game. What'd I say I needed? Like 8 something? I can't remember. What's that weapon take? Obelisk Fist, which is slow. Takes 8 strength, 2 dex. I don't think I can get anywhere near that, but sure. Eight strength. Eight strength. I need about, I don't know, 2100 or something to get 2 dex. So I need about 1500 more. I wonder if I have the items to do that. Can I use them in here? I don't think so. I've got a bunch of those things, right? Can I do 1500 more? 250 mass. Yeah, definitely. Where's my mass? So I want about like 2100, I said. Is that enough to get 2 levels? Okay, and did I actually remember right what I needed? Also, what can I get here? Increase ardor gain from all sources by 1. I still only have 1 thing. Yeah, I'm not going to look at these right now then. Obelisk Fist. 50 weapon power, slow speed, special attack, launches a powerful forward strike, dealing increased damage with increased range, infused by the mother's whispered breaths for the convenience of their little ones. Boop, put that on instead of that. Let's try it out. Wow. Oh yeah, it's slow. And that reaches further, but I thought it was going to carry me further. I'll figure out how to use it. I want to go all the way to the bottom, right? So actually I want to ride this all the way down, or close to. I don't feel great finding the one thing that seems to be helping any of their self-esteem and having to battle the art teachers. That hits for about double. Actually, I didn't check the number. I was trying to watch the thing. I could just check the number to know how much more it hits for. Is there going to be a phase 2? You're actually losing health quite fast this time around. I got hit twice by that, though, by being a fool. Oh, shit. I couldn't jump out of that. Let's go again. Your role as the Prince's Go-Between is a blessed one. Your role between the Prince's Go-Between is a misguided, or possibly even joint guilty of scamming one. You better have a good lawyer, Lucifer. Because I can tell you, as soon as I can afford a lawyer, Stream's lawyer is going to point out just how close your screen name is to Lucifer, and that's not going to look good. I don't think I can parry that thing in the ground. Ow. This is your ground-based attack? No, it's this one, and then you're traversing the sides. So who's doing which attack first? Oh, hello. Why am I not getting breath from that? Stupid ranged. Hey. I hit R2 because I was thinking of 9 souls. Basically, every time I dodge in this game, I'm hitting R2, then going, oh, right, and hitting B. I need to dodge wrong first. I have to be ready way ahead of time. This game looks so cool. I'm enjoying the aesthetic a great deal. Though I do wish I could get to a brighter point, but we're on our way to someplace called the Palace, so maybe we will be. We're still in just the second area of the game. It's got a unique look, which I appreciate, and I do think I like it a good deal. Come back to me, Force. Come back to me. Flawless phase 1. Now for phase 2. Ah, come on.
Heal.
Easy game. Easy game. Easy painting teachers killed. Easy art teachers crushed. Easy lithic art therapy and culture program ended. I might be the bad person, but it's not because of my looks. Let's go! I was just remount my controls and that produces an entirely different kind of interference. The jump will be the button I like. Pull. Hold R to target objects. Release R while targeting to pull your target towards you. A spiral grows alongside its pull. Is this used on things like that? I know it's used on you. Okay. And then you return. Lovely. Can I pull those yellow platforms I saw earlier? Is that how I'm going to move across those? I mean, are you here for a reason? Oh, hello, you are. Free unformed torsos. Yeah. We got spares. Hydra, you're cute, but you're not sucking life force and being excused for it cute. Well, let's ask Yawn about that. Yawn might feel differently. Grow. I still only have 100 points, so let's not look at the bottom one. I don't care about them. I don't care about the top one either. Moving on. Your very own Build-A-Friend. Already got fingers, torso, I think even a head, something like a head. There's space for a head.
Hard but smooth one, you did it! You freed Lithic and the children of the broken sky from the mother's cruel tyranny. But now, we are free again at last, to seek out ascension into glorious proportionality. Oh, and look what I found. A huge follower, strong enough to work the lift to the world pillar. I told you I would be of help. You go on ahead. I'll come with the next lift. I need to bring my offerings to the palace. I can't wait.
You randomly capitalize things, it seems. Why is the word can't capitalized? Weird. I'm wondering, were you the person who had capitalized the word child earlier? Should I put any stock in that or not? I wish this was a little more tilted so I could be in the palms part, not in the fingers. I'm standing awkwardly on the two pinkies here, not the strongest of the digits. Otherwise, this is fine. I don't need railings. I'm not going to fall off. I'm not an idiot, but... Also, why is this elevator so fucking loud? I want to turn the game's sound off and just play my own music or something to stop turning things up and down. But right now, what I want to do is get soda. Samantha, I finished this bottle. I'm going to be back in about 20 seconds. Give me just a minute here. I'm back. What did I come back to? We destroyed the art program in the little poor town. And nobody likes us. But they don't dislike us because we're, well, they do dislike us because they're beautiful, but it's not valid they dislike us because we are beautiful. It's valid they dislike us because we destroyed their art program. I just want to be hated for the right reasons. That's all. Smith, I have a new worst part of my job. Was it what you were talking about earlier with the whole mentally working through lunch, if not actually, thing? I'm sorry, what happened? Hyod.
Oh, well, hello again. Carvin. By the sounds of the working lift.
Hang on.
By the sounds of the working lift coming from outside, I assume you have found your way here via brute force?
Is this something I want to commit to? It's just one NPC. Right? How much is Hyod gonna come back?
Ah, poor flowers. So much wasted effort. Anyway, Shidra of the World Pillar themself is willing to deal with you. Of all the breath's creation, they are the greatest.
Also, it's more echoey in this cave than I thought it would be. You gotta be very careful with that dial. The fuck? I was just hearing the stream as background noise, and suddenly this voice. Why is a rock in a cave? I'm trying to give... just trying to join in the spirit of things.
Go now, Shidra's waiting. We can trade later.
Oh, I can walk right by this. I turned around because I was like, but there's a thing in my way. Do I need to talk to you again? Are you Shidra? Yes, you are. You probably should have gotten the voice. That's okay, I can find a voice for you.
Ah, there it is.
I was hoping your kind could not form out of a shattered and scattered womb. Yet here you are, wearing it. No matter. As you are already here, we may as well make a deal. Does this tile do anything? It's doing something, right? I can't hear it very well. It's doing something. I am Shidra of the World Pillar, Breathsmither, Mediator, and Creator. I am Order and its Defender. And you, Aklan, in your incomplete, weakened form, may not recall what your goal here is, I will help. But first, you will help me. An ancient ravenous beast roams the feaster's lair. It is beyond my reach, but not yours. Destroy it. Deliver me its yoke. In the meanwhile, as a show of goodwill, I offer you my crafting services at a cost no greater than the materials required for the process. You are welcome, Aklan.
Rather one-sided conversation, but all right. I just came from there! Can you offer me fast travel as well? Are we done talking? Upgrade. No, I had to compile service records for a customer who wants to sell back his car, but there's no problem with the car. He's just inconvenienced because the safety alarm that alerts you when something is in the backseat is going off because he leaves his dogs in the backseat. And I want with all my soul to take his information and report him for animal abuse, but I can't because I'll lose my job. That is fucked up. I'm sorry. Damn, we about to kill a god already? JRPG style? I guess not. We gotta wait. JRPG style. Are there hands inside hands there? Yeah, look at that bottom left hand, bottom right as we face them. In fact, both bottom hand, all the hands have hands in... I couldn't say the word hands anymore. I had to stop. 240 mass and 2 blood metal splinters will give this, like an 11%, say, increase in damage and stuff. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Upgrade the obelisk fist. And you know what? Do it again. And you know what? Do it again. I'm not sure this is good. I've used up my blood metal shards, so I can't. Easy game.
Any offerings I have deemed unnecessary may be traded for with my assistant and Hiod, which I believe you have already met. You will find them to my left and to my right. Going down, you will find Neverroot. I think that was Nerveroot, actually. Travel to the bottom of it, and then under Lithic. You'll reach the Feaster's Lair eventually.
Handsbands, handsbands. Handception. You said to the right and then down for the nerve root, was it? Is this nerve root? Is the beacon. And your bangle collection.
Greetings, Aklan. I am of the Assistance. To my right is the World Pillar Nerf Pass. The other Nerf passes connected to this one have been blocked. To make use of it and gain passage, you must rid them of their turned sentries. Reconnecting the paths would be to your benefit.
Okay. Creepy. Another assistant.
Greetings, Aklan. I am of the Assistance. To fulfill your task and hunt down the Feaster, proceed to the left. Be aware, the lower elevator of the World Pillar below refuses to be summoned. Getting it running again would be to your benefit.
It would be. You should do that. You're an assistant. Your elevator's not running. Why is that my thing I gotta fix? Alright, let's go fix an elevator. Can I even hit them with this slow weapon? Let's not worry about it. Down we go. Ooh, too far. We're gonna have to climb down carefully. From where?
Snitties!
Guess we'll just continue
Oh,
left.
hey, I refreshed and I got this thing. Rocks.
Jojo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and 91 total months. Your support's incredibly generous, and I appreciate it immensely. I hope apart from what you're talking about with work, your day's going all right, that your evening is going well thus far. Thank you so much. Lady Grace, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, friendo. Zoom. Zoom. Drop, turn, dash, zoom. Pull. Wait. Zoom. Please stop that. I'm a slow attacker. Don't you understand? You have to allow for my time. Play on my time. I don't care that you're a fast enemy. Snitties! I'm the one who paid money for this experience. Caroline, thank you for the gifted sub. On my behalf and on theirs. That's very, very kind. To me and them. Thank you so much. I don't like these things growing under me. I don't like them. I appreciate that so much, Caroline. Thank you. Oh, why do you pause for a sec each time? You're gonna kill me now. Damn it, I even tried to wait for the pause. There we go. It does nothing. How did I get that one wrong? I guess I was too late, but what? Oh my god, I want to sprint so badly. I really want to be able to sprint. It's partially my fault for letting myself die so many times, but also, God, I want to sprint. I feel like a big slow rock. Can I not dash through that while it's on? Why? I thought it was invulnerable while dashing. I am to enemy attacks. Why does that hurt me? Okay. I'm gonna do all that dashing, then be real upset the first time I run across an enemy and I don't have any force left because I was dashing. You are indeed dashing. So handsome, so rocky. That's not what I meant. There we are. You're called a piercer. Fitting name, I suppose. There we are. Do it again. Hi. They make them big now. But they get absorbed all the same. Hollow root hands are what I pulled out of that thing. Armor? Armor. Equipable. Plus 2% something. 2% strength. 2% dex. Hollow root piercer. What are those things about? Okay, so that's about, yeah, the set bonus. I get 25% boulder head when I have 3 out of 3 boulder plate. Now, what that does, I'm not sure, but I imagine it means, yeah, it even says, that's good UI. It makes this effect plus 25% on top of what it normally does, which I assume doesn't mean 50 here, but means 25% on top of the 25%. You know what I mean? Multiplicative, not additive. Handy. Now, I'm not going to read what almost any of those things do, so let's just pick them based on how they look. And these look gross. Ideal. Ideal. Ideal for stopping people going, oh, you're so beautiful, let me serve you. Ideal. That's not a grabby thing? Or I'm not near enough to grab it? I can grab it while I'm on it, but that's not where I'm trying to grab it. Where am I trying to go? Where do you want me to go? This was a dead end, wasn't it? Pull the thing out of there. Where do you want me to go? Game? Hydro, judging by looks now, so shallow. I'm trying to make my character as unappealing as possible so people will stop talking about it in this world. It's given me nothing but trouble. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, you've just got abs. It must be easy street. No. I have no friends. I just have to keep eating and eating people because nobody likes me. It's very difficult. So now I'm trying to dress to distract from the abs. Names of the enemies and locations are pretty on the nose, huh? Where am I trying to go? Can I even go down here? I can't look down here. Whatever, I don't care. Let's just drop. Anything down here? Hi. Oh, just kill it in 2. It's so... Don't make me wait around for it to do more if it can fly out of my range like that. There we go. This is still a new area I've not looked through. Need a jump from that. I don't care. Why is there no music in this whole area, too? There are so many good ideas in this game, and I've only run into literal glitches like that camera thing, what, once, right? I don't think anything else I would count as a glitch. Yeah. There were a couple things that felt a bit weird, but I think I just needed to learn the mechanics better, or it was, you know, just like, oh, I was standing at the edge of something, so it didn't quite look like it hit me, but I'm just wrong. Which basically is getting used to things. But lots of little design decisions, they just make me so impatient. When I'm in an area without music, I'm tense because I think, oh, it means something's about to happen. They want it to hit harder by increasing the contrast from silence to whatever occurs. But nothing's happening. So I'm just tense and waiting for it, and it makes me feel like the game's going too slow. Also, I wish I could dash because the game's going too slow. Sprint, I mean. I can dash. You know what I mean. Path servants. No, those would be impossible to unravel. Tear off the dry, thin roots. They make the best threads. It won't be much longer before I'm taken to the palace. And if you're going to replace me, you need to do this right. Why would I want to replace you? I'm gonna be the sculptor, not a stitcher.
You're what the Carven want you to be, and right now they need more stitchers.
Ridiculous. Form sculpting is of much greater significance.
As if they would let you sculpt any forms. If anything, you were to sculpt new servants or the offerings into bricks. Enough of this. Just be quiet and let me work, you crud, you grime. What? Here? A Carven? Do forgive this servant's inadequate praise, impeccably immaculate carrier of the form. How would you like us to serve?
All right, relax. What can I wear to keep people from acting like this around me? Because clearly what I thought was like flesh or plant flesh, like we haven't seen anything with flesh, is not working. How did you recognize me as a Carven? I'm gross. How? Is it the legs?
Are they? Shh! They must be displeased. Oh no! Do something. So, would you like some of the materials we collected, perhaps? Just give them something. Here, this is all we have for now. Please take it all.
I got charcoal root and clutching root. Have you thought it might be the eating people they don't like? No, I haven't, because multiple people specifically have commented on my proportionality. You can draw faces on your abs and talk to them like they're your friends. The gang's all here. Double parry. Great idea, Shoujo. They did that paint. That's a good idea. We should name them and give them different personalities. New art idea. Now I'm just imagining the friend opening, but it's all Hydro with his abs. Can we name one Wilson and the abs tense and untense to do the clapping? What? What is the oh, all right, the clapping in Friends. I wasn't picturing the music. I thought I had the wrong show. I was like, did I misread Smiling Friends or something? I don't know if that was clapping in it. I don't know anything about it. It just has the word Friends in it. I like it. Weekend to do. Add the ab friends to the wiki. It's a rocky start, but we really got the stone rolling. That was Stone Cold Berry. Keep this up in chat, we'll hit rock bottom. Alright, now there's worth reading right now. I thought I was supposed to be going left. Where am I going now? Where's a beacon so I can just see better where I can explore? Do those pink things lead to a beacon? I mean, do I go when it's during its quiet time? No. I don't think I can hit it. Alright, I need to find a way to shut that off or come around from the other side. Oh, that's nothing. New game, what disc? This is called GrIIme. A sequel recently came out, GrIIme 2. It's a Metroidvania with an ugly wet rock aesthetic about absorbing your enemies with your parries to increase your ability selection. And we are one of the special proportional Carven who are better than the lowly, ugly, and unproportional rocks. I don't know much more about the plot than that. It's alright so far, but it makes me very impatient because we're a big slow rock. And there's no music in this part. Wait, no, there's some music. It's coming back. Best part of Hydro locking into the game is Samantha can craft new lore against his will. It's not like I have control over it normally anyway. The best I can do is join in contributing, which gives me some ability to guide. Oh, hey, it's a predator. Goldhead. That rumbling from high up above. The World Pillar's lift is functional once more. This can only mean one thing. Did I make it functional? I don't think I've touched the elevator yet. It just became functional when I came down here. The mothers of Lithic are gone. Or they mean the hand thing that carried me up. And just as the Carven have been running out of bricks. Levelam suits you, Endgiver. You've descended from the World Pillar on a quest from Shidra, then. Strange that they would be willing to deal with you when they refused the Coda. I won't define any of these terms, figure it out yourself. Still here, I have nothing more to say to you. We both know how all this will inevitably end. An abs versus abs fight, and I have an 8-pack. I can just get a chisel and give myself an 8-pack. Damn. I'll need a chisel to give myself 10. Then you'll do 10. I'll have to give myself... No, I won't say the number aloud. That's just what you'd want me to do. I wish for only one final thing before that happens. And I won't tell you. Come on! Something! Alright, that's Goldhead. Where am I going? Is there some way to pass through the electricity I'm forgetting or not understanding? I can pull that, right. Was there one by the other one I could pull? I didn't even look for it. Okay, you have a quite long downtime and then a zap, so I've got time to do this. I should go back to the other one, though. Yank. Pull down prey. That's a prey? Let me go back and see if there was one on the other side. Oh, I can jump up here. I thought that angle wouldn't work out. Have I been up here before? I think I have, and then I dropped down this side originally. So this will take me to where I saw those pink energies flowing to, which I'm hoping means beacon. You're off. You were attached to the thing I pulled way back there. And beacon. Alright, so pink energies do mean beacon. Lovely. Lovely. I hear it too. Oh, we don't have a great track record with plants. Hi, friends. Hello. Can't interact with you. Can't interact with you. Flower heart. This is your health as well? Which part of that hit me? The up attack? It must have been. There were rocks in the air, but they didn't come down. The up attack hit me? How do I gotta shout grind time, remember? Or grime time, rather. Wait, hang on, I think I can... Grime time! Why doesn't that work? Do I still have the clear selected? Grime time! Why doesn't that work? Do I have to have FX on to do that? Testing, testing. Testing. No, I don't. Why does my sampler not work? I tested this literally 3 days ago. Now live on stream, it doesn't work. Tried to dodge like this was 9 souls again. Your whole health bar is the color that means I can't do any damage to you with absorbs, huh? Did that do damage, or was that just the previous damage counting? Yeah, I didn't do damage with that, but it stuns. Wonder if I can grab those. I can, so they're not included in the red, which is nice. Did another one just activate? Are there 2 now? Or is that the flower? I just noticed my health. That's so cool. Oh, they're both active now. Great. And I'm not getting any breath from you. All these fights where you don't get breath suck. I'm not gonna go back and fight them. I need to figure out what to do about that, and I don't feel like doing it in their fight. I don't get breath off of them. Three days may as well be 84 years in the eyes of OBS. That's very true. I didn't even update OBS. OBS doesn't care. Things have changed. Why? Fuck you. Have I absorbed all of you that I need to? Yep. Fuck off. Come down here. Please don't make me. Yes, wait. No, come back. Thank you. That'll speed it up. A little bit. Don't want to mix things up, Shoujo, keep you on your toes. This is about OBS as well. Oh, my microphone's been unselected as my audio input for no reason? Sounds about right. Let's check all the programs I have to use, which aren't trustworthy. Windows, did you change which audio is selected? No, oh, it wasn't you. Okay, OBS. Ah, there it is. That's good. Otherwise, I would have had to go check my Elgato support program. Oh, so many options. Want to keep you on your toes? Those perverts can leave my toes alone. Don't fuck with my settings. So I want to go... Actually, is this just hiding something? No. Is that like a scorpion being? Kinda. Lucky me. Fucking thing from underneath the ground. Ah. Can I think of a single game that has an area where you're in constant danger from something like that? An environmental threat, but it like homes in on you. That I like. Not just am okay with. Can I think of one I like? Final Fantasy X is one of my favorite games. I hate the lightning fields for exactly that reason. It's one of my favorite games that doesn't do it right. There's some other ones. It's a much more minor thing because it's not really environmental. It covers big areas of the environment, but it is an enemy you can see, get to, and stop. But I hated every time in Neo 3 there was one of those ogres up on a ledge throwing shit at us. Do you think of any? So when I'm standing, not everywhere here. In fact, I don't quite know what indicates it's going to happen or not. It's not everywhere in here. Here I'm safe, for instance, right here where I'm standing. But there are wide areas of this where if I stand still, those red roots grow under my feet. So I need to be constantly moving, even if it's just back and forth a bit. Threats like that, where you gotta keep moving because there's some enemy with a cannon who's like firing at you. If you stand, you can see, you know, like a reticle follows stop fire, so you gotta keep moving. For like a level of Crash Bandicoot or something. Anything like that that you like? Any? Elden Ring? Like places where there's ballista or trebuchet firing on you. You gotta keep moving? Like the approach, say, to Carrier Manor? That kind of thing? Or was that in response to something else? You know there's a programmer in a dungeon somewhere going, what if we make it select solitaire as the microphone next week? And the only way to fix it is to win a game. I mean, I could. I was speedrunning solitaire for a while there. That's all I can think of. No, I don't think I like Elden Rings either. Elden Rings, I had to think for a second. So I was like, I don't remember them bothering me, but that's just because you always have torrent. And even then, they bothered me very occasionally. But no, I don't like Elden Rings either. Now, I don't think they should be stripped out of every game necessarily. I'd need to think about it a lot more. But I can't think of any I like right now. What did I do that for? What did I rip that up for? I don't know what that did. Now move for the red roots. I was mashing dodge and I couldn't. I wasn't even allowed to. I was still in slow-mo when that thing dealt damage to me. Ah, more red stuff. I can't stop. I guess there are some platformers. Examples like Crash Bandicoot might be where it adds something. But, you know, it's sort of like, it's similar to an auto-scroller. It's just another reason you gotta be constantly moving. No one loves auto-scrollers, right? But sometimes they add a little tension, which adds something. So I don't know about like, I'd need to think more once again about that. But maybe in like Crash Bandicoot or a Mario game, there's something like that, which I'm fine with. Maybe. Wisp Lantern. That sounds unique and special. Can the red stuff hit me here? Actually, I think time freezes when I pause anyway, so it doesn't matter if the red stuff can hit me here. I'm good. I'm fine. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. Bonus resonance. Weapon speed very fast. Damage per projectile. Applies wisp stacks to prey. Every 5 stacks causes a wisp to leave a destroyed prey, which targets a nearby prey. Taps into a prey's breath, agitating its awareness, spurring its will. Doesn't scale with anything. Let's try it. Feel like I have Medusa's head from one of the old God of War games. Okay. Don't know how to get those through those thin areas. That's going to be something I earn later, right? I don't like this weapon. I don't like this weapon at all. Where was I? Oh, and I'm a slow rock. I'm a slow rock. Why am I a slow, sexy rock? I don't really like the music in this game. I feel like I haven't heard almost any of it. And the fact that it fades in and out weirdly pushes the music firmly into dislike. Slow, sexy rock, new Discord name. There's so much I like about this game, but on the whole, I have very mixed feelings about this. If I wasn't on stream, I probably would have stopped playing by now, which wouldn't be fair to it. But I probably would have just stopped playing. I don't mind giving it more time, but I wouldn't have if I wasn't streaming right now. So that's a wisp, is it? I do not want to fight you. You're annoying. Go away. Take too long. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Hey, give us the rock ab, friends. We're happy. Don't you mean on the weeping cavity? Callback, got him, zing! You stay dead, right? Hunt, prey, point, thing, stay dead. Yeah, there's no enemy here. Okay, it didn't take me as long to get back as I thought. We're somewhere near. Yeah. Good. I don't have to do the climb here now. Started attacking too soon. Are you spawning? Why are there still two? You pushing me into shit. Why is my phone going crazy? I'm getting way more notifications than usual. Oh, it's for the best reason, but I can't share it. It's because Felony just reached a big spoiler in a book that I recommended a while ago. When we've talked about a bunch in Discord, but a while back now. The 5th season by N.K. Jemisin. Recommended, I think originally among our various circles of streaming friends by Diamond. Apologies if I'm forgetting someone to mention it earlier, but I remember Diamond mentioning it quite early. That's why I remember reading it. Just got to chapter 18 and found one of the biggest spoilers about its narrative. Oh, I wish we could talk about it. Did it happen? Also good? Oh no. How many? Was that about the naming utensils and stuff? What should Sad Cat name his turtles? Yeah, that was about that. Sad Cat, how many turtles? Alright, I'll just tell you the basic thing. It's a big spoiler. I won't get into specifics about it, but this is your warning. I think it's a great book. People should read if they're up for pretty dark, at a lot of points, fantasy. But just so everyone knows, because I didn't remember it was chapter 18 had happened. Give me 30 seconds if you care about spoilers for the 5th season. She got to the chapter where you learn some of the characters are the same character. No more spoilers. Done. Oh, I can't wait to read all these. I want to read them right now. I can't wait to read all those. That's given me new energy. That's given me life. Hadra refuses to read my question because he doesn't want to give away his pyramid knowledge. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. That's why I'm not reading it, because you want to ask me something that's going to make me annoyed or feel bad. Also, you know what? Hang on a second. I'm sure I can find something. I just searched Pyramid Razor. It has results. Debunking pyramid honing of straight razors, pyramid honing method, badger and blade. Where's, hang on. Where's, oh, wait, whoa. Surely Mythbusters has done this, right? Pyramid power on Wikipedia. Pyramid power is the belief that the pyramids of ancient Egypt and objects of similar shape can confer a variety of benefits. Among these supposed properties are the ability to preserve foods, sharpen or maintain the sharpness of razor blades. Listed second. There is no evidence that pyramid power exists, most importantly. We were talking about this because it was my example of pyramid conspiracy theories, not because I believe any of this. And everyone was like, sharpen razors. It's a thing! A fake thing, but a thing. And if you're going to be obsessed with the deposed prince, also a fake thing, I'm going to bring this up every time. Checks my reading spreadsheet. Last book I finished was July 14th, 2025. I wouldn't be surprised if mine was around that, within a few months of that. That feels about right. I haven't finished a book in a while. I'm in the middle of reading some, but I haven't finished one in a while. I'm really, Tears of the Kingdoming some books right now. Anywho, Hydro, we all know wikis can be messed with. Please, see the Black Iron Straight Sword? This is Wikipedia, not Dark Souls 3.wiki or whatever. .fandom. Whatever. Of course they can't sharpen razors. They're just landing pads for alien ships. They don't do anything else. Oh, how strange. So pyramids are able to reduce moisture content. Oh, that's cool. That's the only thing I see all these things have in common. That's why Pyramid Head is so scary. His sword's so sharp because of the pyramid. This isn't Fextra life. Serious people look at Wikipedia and try to maintain it. Feaster's Lair. Lovely. Friend, foe? What's up?
Huh?
Yeah.
Carvin, what do you want?
Yeah.
It's mine. My gift for Shidra. Stay away, you dusty sibling thief, and find your own offering.
Not everyone's deferent to us, Carvin.
Your kind thinks it's better just because you've made yourself longer limbs.
Yeah.
Bah. What is your new form worth when it is made from the broken bodies of my siblings? And mothers. Poor mothers. Bah. Out of my way. Shidra of the World Pillar will help right your wrong after I give them this valuable material. They will grant me a powerful device made out of your body, and I will dance on the broken pieces of your kind. Ho!
Yeah.
Now out of my way.
Good talking with you.
Yeah.
Pyramid Head isn't scary. Pyramid Head is sexy. There's a difference. Yeah. It's not that the pyramid makes the blade sharper. It's that the pyramid makes people edge. It's easy to get confused. What's up, KFC? How are you? Hate how loud that is. Is he sexy, or does he just not talk? A very important question to ask yourself. Creep. Hitting the backs of prey deals 15% more damage. Craver. When prey are destroyed not by absorb, they drop a small cloud of breath. I don't know what I want. Increase maximum health by 10%. That's an easy up, and I'll still have 2 for whatever it's called. 2 cost things like Dashingly Spine and Echo. I can upgrade that, but I already have level 1. Damage does increase by that based on Ardor. I actually get higher Ardor than I usually think, so maybe I could take that. Gently pulls in nearby vulnerable surfaces, repelling an attack damage to the attacker. So repelling is probably when I... You know what? I bet repelling, yeah, is when I can't absorb them. But try. So let's deal some damage for that so I don't feel as bad about it. I like that. 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 I'm using a slow weapon, so hitting backs of prey doesn't happen as often. So let's save one, because I think what I want is to get increased ardor from all sources and some other stuff later. Let's go with this for now. Listen, I just love a man whose face I can't see, so I don't have to try to decipher emotions through facial expressions. Hashtag the mask stays on. All right, where's the feaster? Oh, man. All right, let's get moving. I'm a big slow rock. It'll take a little time to get there. It'll take a long time to get there. There's a rock between me and there. I don't just mean myself in some metaphorical way. Walls. Is this a shortcut back up to the higher area? Is that what I'm exploring here? Is that a tooth? I can pull those things. Okay, they don't come right at me, which is what I expected to happen, but interesting. I can pull on those things. Which is of mixed value at times. Yes, that hurts you now. Oh, I was early. So early. Hunt point gained. Stop. Jerk. Item. Yeah, okay. I made my way back into an area I missed earlier, I guess. Or it was shown on the map and I never walked this way. Either way. This is a shortcut connection back into part of Lithic. Let's go back down to what we're working on now. I'm sure there's tons and tons of stuff I haven't found in Lithic I can get now, and even more that I don't have the abilities to unlock right now. But let's leave Lithic for the moment and race ahead. I think this game is going to benefit a lot from if I can eventually get a sprint or start unlocking the fast travel, so that's why I'm that's part of the reason I'm locking in and trying to, more than usual, and trying to move pretty quickly without doing tons of exploration. I think this game will benefit immensely, damn it, from finding a few upgrades and fast travel type things. Sorry about that. I'm used to fighting some of you. Oh, Heod, great. Yeah. I expected you to come back, son of a bitch. What'd you sound like? Fuck.
Why, there you are. Being so far from the pillar, Shidra said I am to make my services available to you should you need them. Please, hurry up and slay the feaster. I do not like this place. Its inhabitants are far too influenced by the other, their bodies shaped in horrifyingly nonsensical ways. Some don't even have fingers or arms. Some are all legs. Legs not even shaped like legs, more like long, bloated nails. Anyway, I will stick around as long as I can, but please do hurry. I don't like this place.
Pillar fragment, consumable, can be crushed to invigorate the vessel, immediately restores all force, level and dust. Yeah. Crushed to regain half a bar of breath. I don't want any of this. I've not been thinking about any of that. I'm not going to start now. I don't like this rock place. $15 turtles. Others' name suggestions are Debussy, Revel, Berlioz, Sansane. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing some of these. I'm taking guesses based on what their origin seems like and what little I know about them. Bizet, Faure, Sautier, Rameau, Poulain, Massenet, Chabrier, Couperin, Ducat, Frank, and Delibes. How close was I? How many of those did I get? Hello. Oh, it's a red attack when you come up from underneath the... It's a red attack when you come up from underneath the... That's not dodge. I hit R2 again. Keep hitting R2. I'm getting a little better, but I keep hitting R2. Can I just drop down here? Couldn't remember how quickly it dropped off and if I was getting myself in trouble. Finally absorbed one of you. 1 out of 6 lurkers. So what do I do about that? I can't dash in the air, by the way. I tried to go in and then come back out. Can't do that. I don't think I can go this way, then. I need to find some way to deal with you? I can't even contact you. Why are you blinking? My head? You want me to parry it? Oh, I thought I could in the air. Apparently I can't. I don't know what to do about this. Alright, where else can I go? Is there a place to get the mapping information around here? That would help me. Take a quick rest for the sake of my health. Let's grow some fucking dexterity, why not? The biggest incorrect standout is far, which is like foray, and bize, which is like bize. Wait, I thought I said bize then bizet. I know I gave that one 2, or I know I at least said bizet once, but I thought I gave it 2, and one of them would have been the... Okay. Foray and bize. How do I go through these things or use these things? I just can't yet, right? So can I not go this direction at all? Is there anywhere around here I've not explored? Oh, game, you really haven't grabbed me enough to make me want to explore. Just give me the little pink things to guide me to the mapping thing. Please, please, please. Give me something, game. Give me some little bit of guidance. Where do you want me to go? Can I go further left over here? Have I explored that? Nope, that's the dead end. Then further up connects to the last zone. Shit. What do you need from me? Samantha, what time do you think it is in Germany right now? Chaos, you've gone to sleep, right? Thanks again for the raid. Hope I didn't just wake you up saying your name if you were dozing while stream was on. Chaos, have you gone to sleep yet? Pomegranates. Can I pass by those teeth right now or not? Either 1 a.m. or 3 a.m.? 9 o'clock? Anyone else know this game? Pomegranates. Can it... Chaos, the like rat gerbil teeth over here. Just a yes or a no. Pomegranates. Do I have the tools I need to pass them? I've jumped into them 3 times and been crushed. These. Oh, you guys can climb up here. Hi. Did you just run from me? If I remember correctly, no, not yet. Okay, that would make sense. I tried dashing, I tried punching like you just saw. I tried pulling, I tried absorbing. And I don't have anything else I think would affect them. Shit, I need to find something else to do then. And I don't know where I need to be in here. I guess let's go back to the central pillar and go right? Maybe? I run into this material? I didn't even notice that before. I can't move or jump. Can I dash? I can't dash. I can't talk to him. Come on. Can't use that item. Is it still on this bar? Can I use it from in here somewhere? No, I can only equip it. I can't use it here. Toggle info, rotate, scroll, change categories, equip, unequip. I can't use it from in here. Pull. I can try to activate it, but it doesn't do anything. I accept it. Well, they're dead now. Oh, hey, I was on a safe platform. Is this where you want me to go, game? Is this what you require of me? Awakening grasp, no idea. Child bed. Jumped, I just didn't jump in a direction. I had half the right reaction. Literally half the things necessary. Oh, someone's gonna have to visit the dentist. I don't think your teeth should be blue. That looks like a bear trap or something, and then it came out of the walls and had those like fleshy or bone bits behind it. Something more organic. I didn't really see closely because I was worried about what to do. I changed my mind about what it was. Either way, I don't like it. Can't go up that way, and you closed again. Can I jump on it? My God. If I'd landed on the tooth, I'd be standing on that right now. Alright, let's try this. Fall down below it. Wait for it to open again. Lift this. Trigger it. I thought it was gonna shake a bit again. And I was gonna jump up. I don't give a shit. I'll die. Whatever. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, jump. Then jump on the teeth. And then that is what you do, but... Alright, I'm not going that way. Game, give me something, please. Like music. Why is it gone again? I think it's gonna be the stream for the night. This game has so many elements I really want to like. So many elements I do like. I like the aesthetic. It is unsettling and gross. I like the aesthetic. I wish it was a bit more colorful, but I think they made the right choice for the overall aesthetic. What? I'm not enjoying this. I'm not enjoying the game. It is so close to enjoyment. I really want to play more of it. I'm gonna try one more time. But if I would have quit long ago if I wasn't playing this on stream. And right now, I don't think we're gonna play another stream of this. Let's go back down to child bed. Which I'm pretty sure is not where I'm supposed to be, because this doesn't look like a path you're supposed to take yet. It's like the controls are so slightly off. No, the controls are actually quite responsive. I had a couple glitches like when I was on that rock, which are sort of controlsy, but that's glitches. And there haven't been that many. The controls are good. I wish I moved faster. I wish there was music happening. I wish that I could... Oh, I had one other specific one and it's left me. Those are the two big things that are making me really impatient. I hate there's no music here. I hate that I can't grip that. Can I grip in the air? I can. And I hover while I'm doing that? Okay. That works. This is why I'm the new parry god. The parrying is great now that I can deal damage with my parries that don't kill. I like the parries. And I'm used to how slow they are. With their, like, animations. That's fine with me now. Where'd that bomb come from? You have a red follow-up to that. Oh, lovely for you. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here yet. I found another surrogate. Am I down here to get an ability that will let me progress to the Feaster's Arena like I'm supposed to be doing, or is this just some other place I could go? But either I can't fully explore it, or it's just another option of what I'm doing right now. Am I supposed to be here? I see. Stay there, stay there! I can't pull things once they've been pulled. Also, I can't reach that thing. Does that have Christmas lights on it? Oh, no. They're just all red. There's like multicolored moss or lichen in the background that I thought were more lights. Hello there, friend. Ah! Your body is so strange. We don't have any flowers like that around here. Moms say we should help each other. Want to trade? You're a weird one. Trade. Pain! Lithic effigy in exchange for highline legs? Sure. Alright, trade made. Highline legs. I have those now. Marrow hands. Those are equipped now. You won't see them behind my weapon, but they're on. Good me. Yep, nope, don't like that wet insect sound. Nope. You know what I learned the other day? Oh, hey, it's another assistant. You know the Predators, like, breathy clicking sounds? Peter Cullen, the voice of Optimus Prime, did those. He was a cool item. I'll get to that in just a second. Thank you for the redeem. I was hurt now. The first one just knocked me back a bit. Where am I? Sure. Thanks, I hate it. Those sounds make my teeth ache and feel weird. Apparently, he did voice work for something, I don't think Optimus Prime, and there was a bunch of, like, screaming they were recording for it, and it, like, damaged his vocal cords. And he found afterwards that he, you know, he had to take care of them, and his voice was raspier and this and that, but one thing he could do was those clicking sounds. It's a result of damage he did on a previous job. You can always ask for help. We have chaos here. I don't think just... Ooh, wait, hang on. Wrong timing. What's that yellow flash mean? Enemies have done that too. Ah, come on. Did he voice the Predator? No, I believe he just did the clicking. Does the Predator speak in, like, Predator 1 or 2? Did they vocalize more than just those sort of and clicking? He did the clicking, yes. If that's their speech or if that's what you meant, yes. Peter Cullen recorded those clicking, didn't just give them the idea. I don't know if it was used in every movie, but originally So probably using like Predator 1, maybe Predator 2, and some others. Roar time. Dodge, dodge. All right. You told me so late that was going to be unblockable. I needed to go through them the other way. I had no way to get away on that side. What's this? I don't think that visually touched me, but also, how would I have known it was going to reach that far? I think the other one did the same attack. There is a laugh and some, like, unintelligible dialogue at a couple points. The laugh's by far the most concrete line of dialogue that happens. So no, at least not really. Well, I don't know if he did the laugh or anything more dialogue-like then. Maybe, don't know. Kitties, please? Oh, you're right, let's do cats. Spin the wheels. Thank you so much for the redeem, Raoul. You win. Piss, Panther, Big Panther, Crystal, Piss, and Crystal! Let's start Piss and Crystal then. Won them each twice. Can enjoy them and then bring out Big Panther for the second half. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Panthers. Feel free in the next 60 to 180 seconds, however long this ends up being, to give them names. And for that time, they're your Panthers, you can name them. Those will be their names. And then their names will go away and we'll rename them next time if someone wants to or won't. But most importantly, just enjoy these Panthers. Beautifully proportioned carven beings. Ah, the Big Piss Crystal combo, also known as the Kidney Stone. Wait, what? Hydro look? New Taskmaster season dropped on YouTube? Yeah, 5 p.m. in my time zone. I debated for a little while watching it and probably being a little bit late to stream because I start at 6. It's like 43 minutes long, probably, aren't they, usually? I decided not to because that would eat into what I usually spend time prepping. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm very excited. Why am I here then? I don't know. This game is not like running along. We're just seeing damp rocks. You could be watching Armando Iannucci get mad about trying to get ping pong balls into a can while blindfolded and being spun around on a turntable or something. Who knows? Who knows what it'll have? And there's the Big Panther. Come on up front with the rest. Come on up here, Big Panther. There we are. There we go. Hydro, do you ever just talk to the Panthers? No. I've got Hydra and dish soap and origami for that. And then David I don't talk to. I never talk to David. Not just to, like, unwind. Try to avoid that as much as possible. And then the Dark Lord tries to talk to me, but... Dark Lord. But they're just a cat, so they can't be. I must be imagining that. My sleep schedule's not great. I could be imagining that. So I don't need to talk to the Panthers. This is all your fault? What's wrong with you, David? Yeah, David. Why didn't you give GrIIme a faster get up and go at the start? Or a map that would guide me, the person who always goes the wrong direction, it seems, to sprint earlier. Thank you so much, Roll. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers. That ends in a roar. Did I still get hit by that? If I'd gone left, I definitely would have. I was in an impossible dodge spot there. Oh, there's a wave along the ground. I didn't see that. Those are red. Does that mean unblockable? Yeah, it means unabsorbable. I think talking to Dark Lord is unhealthy. I agree. I don't talk to Dark Lord. It's just I feel like Dark Lord talks to me. I think there must be dreams. I don't remember it happening and then I wake up. But like, I mean, cats, we always joke about, oh, my cat hates me. Cats don't actually tell you they're going to kill you. So there must be dreams. I didn't get to parry that. How did I end up walking through you? I didn't dodge. Ah, I need to be further away for that too. I hate that attack. I actually don't know if I could have dodged that. I had to dodge with timing because of where I was, and then I came out of the dodge into the wave, and I couldn't have jumped. Could I have gone through their legs? Maybe, but I don't think there was space. I think it would have ended up in their knees getting hit. How could I have dodged that? Did I just take damage there, or was I already missing some? Did that dodge work or not? I need to go the other way. And then be ready for this. When did I take damage now? I jumped! I had to move away, and then I still couldn't jump in time for the wave? I think I'm done with this game. I really want to like it, and it's just not quite what I want in a Metroidvania, at least not right now. I am done with this game. Thanks so much for hanging out. How do Origami and Dish Soap feel about the Panthers? Are they jealous? You know, I worried they were going to damage the Panthers at one point. I was very careful about taking them out of here and putting them up on high shelves that they don't get to. There are shelves they get to and shelves they don't. So I was putting them in a place I'm pretty certain they've never reached and aren't interested or can't. Then they never paid any attention to them, even as I was moving them around. So I started just leaving them here, but putting them very carefully in places where I figured they were exceptionally unlikely or it was impossible for them to move them around. They've never paid attention to them. They've never paid attention to them. They're real down-to-earth cats. They're not impressed by, oh, it's crystal. No, they're about the simple things in life. A sunbeam, catnip. Weaving in between my legs while I'm trying to move an air conditioner. I was very careful to not touch them when they were still just very new here and skittish, when they were in certain places, to give them the idea that when you're lying down, you're fine, I'm not going to come bother you. When you're asleep, I'm not going to wake you up suddenly. When you're doing something not looking at me, not looking for attention, I won't bother you. And what they learned is to have no fear of me, which is very good, but also means they don't know when I'm carrying a fucking air conditioner and all those, like, you know, the coils with all the flat bits that can slice up your hand. When I'm holding it by that part and they're starting to slice into my hand, they don't know they need to get the hell out of my way. Shame it was unsatisfying. Like I said, I like the aesthetic a lot. It's not exactly my personal preference, but it's unique. I think it's very good. I think they've realized it the way they want to. I like the absorb mechanic. I'm used to it slowing down now, though I still kind of wish it didn't. I like that it helps you build up heals. I don't like some of the specifics, like sitting around waiting for the flying enemies if they're not coming down near you to just throw another attack, which will take 1/5 of their health. So you're just like, parry, wait, parry, wait. But that's a specific thing, not a big issue. But most of all, I just don't like running around not hearing music for long periods in big empty spaces in a lot of parts of this. It makes me feel very impatient. It's a me thing. It's not the game's fault. I'm sure that's the atmosphere they want to cultivate, but I don't want that atmosphere. Otherwise, it's good. Wait, this game's about beautiful rocks and the Panthers are beautiful rocks? Coincidence? I did that to my tip of my finger once. What word? It's just a medical term? What term are we talking about? Oh, of course, it's always that term. Anywho, thanks for stream. Don't yell at me, Barry, you brought it up. Don't read up. Oh, I've heard that term. I mean, I don't like it either, but it's always that term when people are talking about it. It's a weird choice for the no music. Oh, you slice the tip of your finger on a radiator of a window air conditioner unit. I did it once when I was a kid to, yeah, I think it was the tip of like one of my bigger fingers, but I don't think it was the middle finger. I think it was this finger. Not too bad, but it was, you know, like 2 bleeding and 1 just very nicked. I don't think it even bled. Parallel ones. And that's the kind of thing you stare at and you go, Jesus, that'd be so much worse. And I've been so fucking careful with ACs ever since, but I always think about that. I always think about that. I'd rather teaching me bad things. Working in the medical field or industry will educate you. I don't know why. I always wonder about these things, like, did a TV show do a joke about it, or even like a medical show do a serious plot line about it at some point? But the word degloving entered my and all my friends' vocabularies at the same time. And it didn't come up often, it didn't happen to any of us, but it just feels like culturally, suddenly everyone, or at least a lot of people online, knew about degloving, and then it comes up, it's like the word defenestration. A little bit, except I can't pick I think always. I can't pick a point in time where that became common. It's one of those words, like, it comes up weirdly often considering no one says it in casual conversation. Ever. What about defenestration? Exactly. There are just these words and concepts no one is using almost ever, but like all of us hear about and know at some point. But yeah, degloving's a bit weirder because I feel like there was a moment in time where suddenly it started gaining understanding among just general populace. I don't know why. There was a horror movie that featured it. Oh, that might have been the fuel that started the fire then. What movie? Do you know, or do you just remember there was one? I would love to know if you know the title. Wow, implicit shade thrown at the pinky finger. Was it one of the big fingers? Jimmy Fallon had it happen, and I think lots of people learned about it. Oh, really? Yeah, that might have made some headlines too, sure. Had to look up degloving and no thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Heather. Maybe I should have read more of the conversation in YouTube, because about half the messages, half the messages in Twitch, Samantha, about it were don't read up, don't look it up. Yeah. Work in a field where I've seen it. Oh, you shouldn't see it in a field. That's the worst case scenario. Sometimes you have to see it in a hospital because they need to do it to take care of another problem. You shouldn't see it in a field. Jeez. I mean, we all know how I learned the word. Breach Wizards uses defenestration a lot. There's also a historical, the defenestration of Prague. I don't know what that is, but that's a term for an event or series of events, a period in the history of Prague. No idea what it is. In most cases, a word like that will get used in a show or a movie and people find it funny, so it spreads. I was at that castle. On Twitch, apparently. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out and learning about the sexy rocks with me. I'm sorry I didn't perform better. This game's got a lot of good points. It's just not quite to my taste. I do appreciate the recommendation. I did enjoy trying it. I'm going to be back on Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Maybe we'll try Mio. Maybe we'll try, what was the other one? Andrew Lilies. Maybe we'll start Metroid Prime 4. Maybe we'll start Death Stranding 2. I don't know. But I enjoyed hanging out with you tonight. I appreciate you hanging out. Do me one more favor. Hang out just another minute here. Let me see who else is live. Even if you've got to go soon. If you're able, hang out long enough to come along with the raid. We'll get a link so those of you on YouTube can join us. And say hello to whoever we go see. I would vouch for anyone we go raid. You might just find a new streamer you love. Come along, spam the raid message. Let's bring some energy to them. Ah, Sarah Bear just recently started stream. In fact, I'm not even sure she's into her game yet. It looks like she's playing intro text games and chatting. But she will be playing First Berserker Kazan. It's her first playthrough. I believe she's deep into the game now. But like I said, she hasn't started playing yet. So please, please, please come along with us to see Sarah Bear 707. Whether or not you can stick around for this stream, give her a follow if you haven't before. She's a lovely streamer. We've had a fantastic time every time we've hung out with her. And spam the raid message a couple times. And if you can, hang out, watch Kazan, see what her stream's like. I need to get the raid message. There we go. There we are. Have a lovely day, night, whatever time it is. I do the best, thank you. You're very kind. But some of us are just formed more proportionally, okay? You should love or hate me based on my actions, like destroying art teachers. I don't even know which references I'm pulling from GrIIme now. My mind feels weird. GrIIme might have also caught me on a weird night, but I think it did this to me partly, so I'm not sure. Let's give it a little allowance just to be kind to it. I'm not sure if GrIIme did this or just suffered from this. What's up, Wisp? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were here. I hope you're having a lovely night. You should all go follow Wisp as well, Wisp5665. Thank you so much for being here, Heather. Thank you for being here, Explodaberry. Thanks for being here, Toan. Thank you so much, KFC, Explodaberry. No, we are partly to blame. I did nothing wrong. Thanks for hanging out, Shoujo. Everyone got the raid message. Let us go see Sarah Bear 707. I hope I see you Sunday or some stream in the future. Shit, I need to finalize. I have done more work on anniversary stream plans, but haven't finalized them. I need to pick a date and talk about that. So hopefully I'll be able to tell you about that soon. Yeah, just most importantly, thank you. Night.